Oh, hey, Nianchi. Sorry for the late stream. Uh, like, man. Uh, Ensum wouldn't stop stream. Ensum hasn't stopped streaming, and I just been trying to help him out. We actually got him to go into hard mode, and right now he's just muted. No, okay. Right now he's pretty much just grinding. To be honest, he's trying to get it. He's trying to get Terra Sparks, which um he kind of did get distracted along the way, but he's been doing pretty good. So there's that. So two things happen. Hmm? Oh, hey Roxanne, what's up? What the hell? uh, hmm? Oh, man. Well, two unfortunate things happened. They canceled the little that room needs all this. The things will spawn in it. Oh, my bad. I'll make some in a second. Well, two unfortunate things happened today. The little tournament thingy in Super Battle Golf that I was going to participate got canceled. It seems at last second something popped up for the person, and I was planning to do like a recording or so with some of the guys, and that got canceled as well. Hmm? If found your what? But huh? What do you mean? Huh? What? I don't. Hmm? Oh, hey, Yanchi. No. Gonna see. It's alright, Yanchi. Thanks for dropping in, even if it was just, for a second or so. Thank you still. Oh. So, how's your day going, Roxanne? Do I have enough? There we go. Hey, good to know. Good to know. Mm-hmm. Playing Need for Speed Underground 2. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's a card game, right? If I'm not mistaken. A card game. Like for the... Oh, yes. I was gonna say for like the PlayStation 2 or so. Okay. Sounds interesting. When did I still gotta make more of them. Yeah. A lot of people keep popping over here, but oh well. I just got unlucky. Okay. Well, once again, we're live here on the purple, red, and green app as well. Yes. Let's see. This time, we have defeated, from what it looks like, just 10 bosses so far. Let's take a look. We have gotten 10 out of the 12 bosses. We only done one mini boss, which I'm not sure which one it is. And we have done 2 out of the 5 events that we have available for us. Okay. I mean, Blood Moon's one. The acid in the wasteland seems to be like an event. And we already did a goblin army, so I'm not sure what the other event would be. Okay. Yeah, so far 10. One of these is a mini boss. I feel like it's the giant clam, because it really didn't put that much of a fight, to be honest. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What boss do I gotta fight? We did Slime God, which it took us another try with the magic missile. That actually surprisingly helped me out, even though I just had to get left clicking on it. And I feel like it shoots like more projectiles instead of like in the base game. Yeah, it shoots like more projectiles, like 2 of them. It seems that we can't do anything here. This hasn't changed. Seems that we can't do anything about it whatsoever. There's the moon. Big pearl white moon. Okay. Well, everything should be working perfectly. Oh yeah, Rexing. I've been on the Purple app helping another streamer out on his Terraria run. It's his first time playing. He goes by Insum Rio, I believe is the full name. He's doing his first run on Terraria. He is doing Classic. We got him into hard mode earlier. We made him a Night's Edge and such. And right now he's just... I told him 2 or 3 things. I still do have his stream running in the background. I'm pretty much just lurking. I'm pretty much lurking in his stream for the meantime, but like he's doing pretty good. And I made him a little bet that if he could beat the Wall of Flesh, I would sub, which I ended up subbing. Because he did end up beating it. But I do wonder if he's... I mean, he says that he's liking the game a lot. And that's cool, that he is. Okay, what's the plan? I'm going around, but I don't know what to do. Not sure what to do. What do we got? What do we got? We did Queen Bee, Skeletron, Slime God. I could try to do Deer Clops, but what would be the point in doing Deer Clops though? Because, to be honest, he really doesn't drop any good stuff last thing I remember. Toxic Downpour. Let's go to the Wasteland. Not actually do that since we haven't been able to at all. A snowstorm. Doesn't this give a probability of Deer Club spawning in? I think so. Maybe. I'll just have to see if he spawns by any chance. If he does spawn, then we'll take him down. But it seems that he's not gonna be spawning. Yeah, he's not gonna be spawning. I believe there's also a lab in this ocean down here. I believe. Which, I'll just have to see, to be honest. You know, it's been an interesting few days. It's been a few interesting days streaming on all of these 4. We got some people on the purple one. We got Yanchi that joined us over here on TikTok. We got you, Roxanne, and there was another person talking last night, but I was in the middle of the slime god fight. I tried to strike up a conversation, but I wasn't sure. You know, I took long enough. I took too long on the fight that they left or so. So I'm not sure about that. What is this? Nuclear toad. But it's a bummer that I wasn't able to anything. I'm still trying to get used to over here on TikTok. Because the one thing about it is that it seems that I'm kind of like region locked or so to people near me, so I can't really. Oh, what's this? Oh, someone's a sentry. What's hitting me? Oh, something in the air. It seems that I'm pretty much like stuck within my own region, so I can't really expect like. You know, that means I just have more Spanish speakers over here. I mean, I do talk Spanish, it's just I talk more English online. You know, everybody that I met so far has been people that talk English. I mean, I really wouldn't even mind people talking Spanish in the thing. I'm gonna understand you, you know? I'm gonna understand what you're saying. Because I am Puerto Rican. Okay, so all those. Let's try to complete this event. Let's see what we got. I am trying to keep an eye on both things. I don't want to try to do the same thing with the person from yesterday on the green app. I wasn't able to see it in time. Which I suppose that's my bad. Let's see. Anything over here? No, that seems to be a dead end. It keeps giving me so many options to just wave. What the hell? Why though? Like, I can't do it automatically over here on TikTok? I wish I could do that. I wish I could just, like, do it automatically. Because I would automatically do it every time, you know, someone comes in. That means I just gotta keep pausing the game for, like, a second or two. There we go. But, everybody over here on TikTok, what's up? How's it going? How's your day going? Oh, yep, you know, if you understand me, or not. I'm not sure. Everybody's full of surprises, you never know. To be honest. Okay, 90%. Destroy all of the enemies. Heal a little bit. Ta-da. Okay, we completed the acid ring. Not bad. The sulfurous skies begin to clear. Still no clue what it does. But I'll take it. That's a bunch of people. Oh wait, did I not notice this? I feel like I didn't notice this. I feel like this wasn't here just a moment ago. Do I have a... Alright. That should be fine. Actually, how is this going to go? Oh god. Okay. Ah, that's kind of satisfactory. Satisfaction out of that. So many pop-ups. Jesus. Okay. Destroy that. Break that. Break that. I'm still kind of bummed out about the little tournament thing. I was looking forward to it. They said that last second. I know stuff can happen last second, but you know, still sucks. Well, I was literally gonna look forward to it because if I did work today, which I still am gonna work until Monday, that would have been that would have sucked because I was pretty much looking forward to it. I did like the music here. I like the vibes. I do like the person's music, which I'm pretty sure it's DM Dokuro, if I'm not mistaken. I do like his music. I've heard it before. It still sucks what happened within the community. That yeah, the community itself drove him away from it. That like started demanding and such, from what I've heard. So that sucks. I mean, at least they kept his music for the most part. Which I know this is one of his songs. Okay, destroy that, destroy that. Oh, also, for everybody on, you know, here, TikTok, the ones on the red app, the green app, the purple app, we may potentially upload okay, what do you guys call, uh, what do you guys call the videos on here, on TikTok? I have no clue. I'm not sure what you guys call them. I don't want to say like the wrong thing or so, or I just want to know what you guys call them. Do you just call them videos, uh, reels, shorts, or I am not sure. Okay, let's see what we got. Nope, we mined all of that. Let's go over here. Place everything. I doubt I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna use that. That was 500 pieces. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, fractured arc. Sapling. We're not melee. We're doing mage. Okay, once again, as a refresher for, you know, the new people here. We're doing Terraria. It's a open world survival. 2D. And we're not doing the base game. We are doing modded. We're using Tmod Loader, which is the modded version of the game, which you can add mods and such. We're doing this mod called Calamity. Calamity is supposed to be like this hard mod and such, and I added 2 extra add-ons that could go with Calamity, which is Wrath of the Gods and the Hunt of the Old God. They add unique boss fights from what I've heard and seen. So we got that to enjoy. It did pop on my feed. It did pop on my feed, like the stuff about it, and I was like, maybe I could try it. Maybe I could somehow pull something like this. by myself. Okay, what can we make with meteor again? Nothing pretty much. Yeah, nothing. We have better stuff. I'm still not sure what would the next thing in our list be. Yeah, not sure. Just store that in there. We still gotta do a blood moon. Can I make a blood moon summon? Let me check. Blood moon. I don't got that. Can I make it from a stuck Orthosera? How do I get that? Meat grinder. Oh, I don't got a meat grinder. We're just gonna have to find another way then. Okay, we can't make a better pickaxe until we defeat the Wall of Flesh, I suppose. I'm not sure if there's better ores that we gotta look for. Actually, let me grab a Spelunker potion. Let's grab 3 for now. Why not? We got 2 little imps following us. Well, let's just see. Let's just see what we get. What we're doing. What is the last places I have explored? About the snow biome, we left it right there. Which we need a key. Which, not sure how we get that key currently. I could just fight Deerclops and see how that goes. But I am hoping for a blood moon to see what is next in the agenda. I really hope for a blood moon to happen. Okay, right down here, right? Yeah, right down here. I mean, we could try going to it and see if it's still open. If it opened anyhow. I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna open that easy. Okay, let's go inside. Put the door right here. Jump off. Okay, we got the minecart track right there. To explore. Let's go down here. Yeah, it's still... Try and get a lucky horseshoe. No, we already got one. We got an angry one. Like, I kind of been using it. So I can't open this whatsoever. But I could technically put, like, my spawn point in there to teleport in here. But I can't interact with anything so far. Yeah, it does not let me interact with anything. It does have a... It does have this over here. Oh. Oh, I can actually pick that. Okay, but like, all of the chests aren't empty, and so... I do know there's this guy down here, or whatever this is. But like, I can't break it. It's like enchanted or like under a spell. Wait, no, did not mean to put my spawn point once again. Okay, let's go back outside for a second. What could I do? Roxanne, sorry to disturb you, but any possible hints to what I should do next? I know I can do Deerclops, and I'm not sure if I gotta fight another boss other than, you know, Deerclops and the Wall of Flesh. because it only says that I have 2 more bosses to fight. Oh, did not mean to press that. It does say that I only have 2 more bosses to fight, and then a mini boss, and then 2 more events, which one of them, without a doubt, it being the Blood Moon. Not sure where to go from here. We'll talk to Solon in the next day and see if he has anything new for us. Okay, let's go back down here. We're gonna take the minecart track and see if we find anything. Okay, we don't gotta worry about Terra Sparks since we were able to make them already, so we don't gotta worry about that. Okay, let's use a spelunker, see what we find. Oh, we found a chest already. Don't really want that. Don't really want that. Take a look. Let's go up here. Let's just continue on the track. Is the cryogen character that you well, the boss that you spoke of, hard mode, or can I do him in pre-hard mode? You know, again, sorry for bothering. Of that, I'll leave that there. Not using. We also got this book, which it's pretty much like a hex doll, but in a book. So we're just using that. There is a chest underwater over there. We made a demon altar at the magic storage, so we don't gotta worry about going anywhere. Okay. Some hearts. More hearts. We already maxed out, and we already did go to the shimmer to also get the crystallized heart. Okay, get back on the minecart track and let's just take a look. Let's see what's over here for us. Oh, there are two frozen chests down here. So take a look. What do we got? Gravity potion, random TP potion. Oh yeah, fairy. You're just going to pinpoint me to that chest, aren't you? Mining potion, night owl, sure. Okay, good. Don't need those. Let's keep going down. Let's go down from here. All right, let's drink a mining potion. Ooh, another chest right there. A rhyme hound. What are you supposed to do? We also haven't found a flanks in order to do a deer corpse spawner. Oh, hey, another lab. Okay. What do we got in here? What do we got? Water walking, and those. Well, we're not looking for any of that currently, so we'll just leave it there. Okay, where are the turrets in this? I'm trying to take a look. I don't want the same thing happening from last time. Oh, no, never mind. They're up there. Oh, they're just guarding the thing. Okay. Well, they don't seem to be really that effective. Never mind. I take it back. Frostbite. Don't have anything to, like, turn me invisible or nothing like that. Oh, they're... okay, the effect still remains in that area. So I feel like my best option would just be this. Let's just go through. Oh, missed that one. Let's just break that. There we go. That's probably wrong, but hey. Yeah, that's wrong. Oh, there's more up there. Okay. He should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Collect that. There we go. Let's just collect this. A cryonic material log. An encrypted schematic. We already have one. Yeah, we already got one of those. Remove that. Not sure what can I do with the leather, but remove that, remove that, remove that. And let's take those with us. Did I miss another chest by accident? Seems not. Doesn't seem like there's anything down there. There is a link card track. That's going this way instead. Let's see. There's a water chest. Water walking boots, but we don't need them. Man. Okay. No flinks either. I'm kind of hoping for a flanks or so. Let's just go here. I did notice that I lose bubbles so much faster while I'm in cold water than how it is in the base game. I did notice that. Is there a full opening over here? Not really. Let's go over here. Oh, snowflakes. How many do you drop them? No, inventory full. 3. Okay, that's not that bad. I can't get a blood moon, so we'll just focus on deer crops for now. Go through here. Just keep going down. See if we can find something. Crimson Altar. Okay. Let's just keep going down, boys. find something eventually. Go this way, since there's an open area. Okay, let's just destroy him before he destroys us. A door trap. Not really see anything in there. Heart crystal. Some ice slimes. What do we got? Another minecart track. Might as well just take another look. Oh, there's two of them. How far does this one go? No, this one just keeps going. Okay. Jesus. How far are we gonna go? A marble? Oh, a marble biome. Okay. That's a pretty long one, I'm not gonna lie. Probably is the longest one I've been on. Outside of base game. I'm in between saying either base game or just vanilla. I don't know, I just find it weird just being outside of vanilla. And then trying this out. An ice mirror. Okay. I mean, we got the other things, so we shouldn't bother us. Break that. Let's just keep going this way. Was there anything out of the ordinary? I don't remember how many snowflakes I need to begin with. Oh, there's one right there. I saw you, buddy. How much you dropping? Only one. Okay. Let's jump down here. Hopefully the snow biome doesn't end right here. Never mind, I take it back. There is that other track down there. Let's go back up. Undead Viking. Let's take him down. I said, oh, let me go, huh? Oh, the cobwebs. My bad. Another one. Let's take it down. What do you want to make with leather? Yeah, probably like cosmetics or so. That's what I feel like, though. Let's go this way. Dead end for the snow biome. Another abandoned building. What do we got? No, I'm good. I don't remember what the rest of the recipe is for the summon. Oh, there's another one. We got 3. Actually, that should be enough. Let's go back. Deposit everything. Deposit this as well. Can we make the summon? We cannot. What are we missing? Oh, Crimtane. Okay. That's pretty easy. We can just go on the ground and find some. I don't have bloody... oh no. Vicious powder. Where's our dryad? Oh, she's right over here. I'm just blind. Oh, does she sell it at... Does she sell it at Blood Moon? I feel like she sells them at Blood Moon. Do you sell anything special? No, not Arc, not you. The... Yeah. Mm, anything in general? Not really. You sell pets, right? That's all you do? Yeah, you sell pets only. Alright, we'll just go... We'll go down to the elevator. Just find some Crimson. Because I can't make a summon for the Brain of Cthulhu either. Which, by far, that has been the one fight that I like the most. Because of the rework that they seem to have made to him. That they changed his moveset entirely. He can summon the eyes back and forth from what it looks like. He can throw stuff at you in like his second phase. He's like more pissed than ever. And I do kind of like that. Still, it's our most interesting fight so far in this. Okay, let's take a look over here. There should be some right here. Let's go through the minecart track. Alright, I think we're just going to the... I'm not sure what the name of this area is. I know it's... all I know is that it's just an ocean within the underground... There's a Lucky Block mod. For this? For Terraria? That kind of sounds interesting. That sounds interesting. You could get anything. Are there unlucky blocks by any chance, or they're all just lucky? You could get the scene from the very first. Okay. Oh, there's some Grinton right there. It's just back to the Minecraft Lucky Block days, but it's just Terraria. Actually, to be honest, I never really tried any Lucky Blocks on Minecraft. Which one? Oh, Spantum. Oh. The salesman. Nice. Actually, I was playing that for a while. I left it, I believe, on That's a chance to be a big shot. Yes, sir. We left it off on chapter 4, if I'm not mistaken. I wanna go back and finish it. I really do want to go back and finish that. Alright, we can make the summon for him. Let's put that back in there, since we don't really need to do that boss anymore. I did like Spamtum. So far, my favorite character within the chapters has pretty much been Tenna. Just because of the little shenanigans. Just for attention that Tenna does. Unfinished coloring book. Can I put it in there? Oh, I can. Hey, more platforms. I do like the idea of these platforms. You can just place 2 of them like really far, and then they connect. I do like that. Hello. Quite sunny today, huh? I suppose so. Anything you plan to do with this great day? Probably the forest, self-reflecting glade, acquire some vitamin D, probably go in caves, say something. Ah, of course. That's a very you thing to do, isn't it? Oh, no other... Okay. I thought he would say something else. Never mind. Fancy rope set. I'm not sure how that one works. But I don't really want to try it right now. Oh yeah, we also went to the... We also went to the... if I'm not mistaken, to the laboratory that's in the underworld. We went over there and we found the Murasama. If I'm not mistaken, that's the name. I'm not trying to confuse it with the blue sword that's within the dungeon. Because that one's called the Muramasa, and the Jetstream Sam sword from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is called Murasama. I'm trying not to confuse the names. And it says that we are not able to use it until we defeat the Devourer of Gods. Which, if I'm not mistaken, that is probably the big worm that I've heard about that has gotten so many new sprites or so. And I'm pretty sure I most likely know about it because of the song that DM Dokuro did. I'm sorry if I'm saying his name wrong, but I think that's how you said it or something. I mean, at least that's what I remember. I don't know, I could be wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay. But I feel like the username was DM Dokuro. Okay. Let's do this guy. Okay, he packs a punch. That's a lot of hands. Okay, that's a lot of hands. Ah, the pointy part of that ice one hit thing. Come on, go down, man. Go down. Ooh, I do like the way... I do kind of like the way that he can do it now. That's just 50% of his health. Okay. Come on, heal, heal. Try not to get hit by the boulder this time. No, the spikes. No, the spikes. He really wants to kill me with the spikes. Ah, I thought I had it maybe for like a second. Rage is our best friend right now. Because Madrone, we do not seem to be good enough to keep that on us for now. Come on, go down, bro. Go down. Come on, we have no HP left. Let's go. Oh, we got the trophy. Nice. We got the pet as well. But we are keeping the pineapple. Because that's pretty much the first one that we found. And I'm just gonna keep it. Okay. Let's open this. See if anything new. No. We got a sentry. I can't use that. We got a faster axe, I believe. 150. I'm gonna keep this. No. I don't think I have any trophies. We'll make a room later. How about that? We'll make a room later. Just, place everything in there. That. I want to see what I can make. Let's place the deer lock. Deer clubs relic. My bad. Struggling there. Blech. Okay, go back here. Mini boss event. Okay. Let's go to our guide, see what he got for us with the leather. See if I can make anything new with it or not. Oh, I can make water walking boots with this. Okay. I mean, we don't really need it right now. A Raider's Talisman. That's for the rogue? Ariana_Lucas. Hey, thanks for the follow. I've been doing good. How about you? Oh, you can actually make a weapon. Oh, mage. Okay. Okay. Sorry, but have we? No, never mind. Yeah, never mind. No, he's still going. Oof. My day's been going fine. How about yours? Oh, thank you. I got a commission uh, by someone on Beacon called My Dear Relby. I got lucky with the commission, actually. So many on. What do you mean? Here we go. Alright, what am I doing? Just place that. I mean, at the moment, I'm not looking to do that yet, cause I'm not really looking at the moment for that yet, because I really haven't hit affiliate over here. I mean, I'm trying. Just gotta find someone that potentially wants to, you know, watch. That's why I'm also resulting to multi-streaming, which we're live here on TikTok. We're live on here, on the red app, on the green app as well. I mean, there should be like 5-ish emotes if you were to follow, which you did. I mean, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna convince someone to, you know, hey, sub for exclusive stuff or just emotes. I don't know. I gotta find my audience. You know. That doesn't give me bacon unless I cook, right? Oh, you make emotes? Uh, that, I don't know. I'm not sure. I kind of just want to see. I kind of want to see this moving first, and then I'll think about getting stuff. I'll think about upgrading some badges and potentially more emotes. But at the moment, I kind of just I wanna test the waters on everywhere that I can. I'll keep it in mind though. I'll keep it in mind. But currently, currently not at the moment. There we go. Like, uh, uh, like, I don't wanna, sound rude or so, but I don't want to. I'm sorry if I am in a way. Let's. How do I? There we go. Yeah, it's one of the best ways to build community. Make it favor some unique to spam. There are nice moments, celebrate ones that express themselves. Which I feel much more active and rebel. I know, but I still gotta find a way to somehow impress the people to get them a reason to, stick around and such. Which I'm trying. Which I guess it would kind of technically mean currently, right now, trying, since once again trying to do the multi-streaming stuff. And trying to, possibly make videos and clips, reels. I still don't know what they call them on TikTok. I'm not sure what they call them over there. I wish I knew the correct term, but I'm not sure. Recitation of the Beast. Bloodstone. Yeah, I can't make that, and I feel like the demon safe's not a better option now. Man. Oh well, I'll keep it around. What do I want to make? What do I want to make? Still, again, sorry if I sound rude or so. I mean, I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. Hold on. No. Still going. If that's okay. Oh, my bad then. Make one. Make a bat statue. Oh. But all right, Ariana. Thanks for dropping in. I'll keep you in mind when you know. I see the train rolling. Oh, on here. All right, why am I making this? It's not like the wall of flesh is just gonna stand there for me. Okay. Roxanne, by any chance, you still there? Or am I resulting in just speaking to myself? Which I don't mind, to be honest. Shark tooth necklace. But I haven't had a blood moon. Where do I get it? Who dropped that? Yeah, just keep making platforms. Let's make a bridge down there. Let's make a bridge and then proceed. Potions. What potions do we got? We got that one. We got this one. We only got one of each. Inferno potion? Sure, we'll take that. Endurance, Life Force, Wrath, since we don't have Rage available for us currently. What else? Sure, Titan. Thorns. Can we make a potion of swiftness? We cannot. Okay. I'll make this as an appetizer. You don't have a swiftness potion to make. Sulfur skin reduces the effects of the sulfuric waters. Not yet. Okay, let's go down here. He's still going at it. Pretty strong. To be honest, I thought he was gonna finish his stream earlier, because he said he was gonna go do a few things, but he's still going. 8 hours. How long have we been here, fellas? That's not that bad. You get out of here, pal. Okay, where should we start making this? I feel like right here should be fine. So let's get to it. What? No, make it right there. Place a pickaxe there. And I don't want to keep pressing the further keys. To the right. What? No, don't connect it down there. To be honest, now that I think about it, I'm not sure if there's going to be a stream tomorrow or so. It really depends on what the others are planning to do. Which we're up to, but I gotta see what they're up to. There we go. Go down, bud. You also go down. Let's get going. I wonder how difficult this fight is in Calamity. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure how difficult it is. A sleek Ashen. Oh wait, that's a rogue item. Yeah, that's just a rogue item. We already had it. I'm surprised that these slimes don't drop lava, like how they would in the base game, unless they removed it. And I just haven't noticed it yet. So many imps trying to get me. Let's go through once more. We'll do more cleaning on the pathways soon. Let's just try to get the base for now. We get the base, then we work on the obstacles. So, I would love at some point to be able to stream more early. The only reason why I try to stream at night is due to family members and such. Every time I try to, I mean, I can't even try to play. I can't even try to play, ranked games or so. I can't play like how should I say this? Games like Deadlock or like League of Legends potentially, as an example. I can't play those type of games because, also games like Valorant, because every time I try to, at least at the day in the day, they tell me to go. They need help with something, so it really does suck. And it would be cool to be able to, you know, stream early. There's only been 2 instances which I kind of got lucky, which one of them was in a little tournament that they set up in the VTuber Centrea server, which they did set up a little Halo event in there. Then I got lucky. The funny story about that is, I wasn't even sure if I got in or such. I'm like, when I was signing up for it, I'm like, to a friend, I was like, imagine I somehow get picked or so, and they're like, maybe, you never know. Literally, the day that it was supposed to happen is when I found out that I was actually one of the people playing. I'm like, what? Supposedly, the way that I was supposed to know is by the random friend request I got on Steam. That supposedly was the cue that I was in that little tournament that they did. Which, they didn't really say much about it. They really didn't say that was the way that you were going to get notified. That you were going to participate in that. So, my bad? My bad, I guess, that I didn't notice that. That I didn't get the clue. I mean, it was still a fun event. But, like, it was kind of... I was nervous, because they were like, between 2,000 to 3,000 people, because that's how many people Centrea usually has, like, watching her. So I was nervous as hell. I didn't really know how to feel because one thing is I've never really played Halo. I did play before that little tournament. I did play through Halo 1. We were playing Halo 2. So for the story of Halo 2, I am clueless currently. I do have it installed. I haven't played it. It's just I've been thinking of what to play due to the fact that I got too many games to pick from. I got too many games to pick from, so my bad on that. I feel like I should know the story, but I do not. So once again, sorry. I'm sorry about that. It's just I don't know. I bought a lot of I bought a lot of games during the special sales on Steam, and I still gotta play through most of them. There's there's over hundreds of games that I gotta play through, which I haven't. Which I really gotta do that. Otherwise, oof. I mean, I'll try to play them all at some point. It would be really cool to, you know, potentially have this type of thing going on. It would be cool. I'm pretty sure most of y'all here have thought about it, like potentially making content or so. I find the idea cool. I'm just not really sure how to execute it because, you know, there's people that have been doing this for years now, and then you got those people to like, you have those people against you. Not in a bad way nor nothing. It's just like how the way that they make content because they already have a big fan base and such, and then you're just trying to get into it pretty much blindless. My bad. Wait, pretty much that's I would say that's my spot right now. I'm pretty much going in blind, seeing how I can make it. Which a few inspirations to try to do this B-tubing thing, which I like the idea, was from the Iron Mouse, Kyrie Crocodile, which they are kind of new, still like a few months into B-tubing. Sayu, which you would know him as Alejandro Saab, which funnily enough, I do want to go meet him because there's this little convention happening. There's this convention happening in August over here in Puerto Rico, called Sakaiju. We're gonna have Alejandro Saab, his spouse. We're gonna have Michelle Ruff. We're gonna have Johnny Jungbush, which, to be honest, I'm in between trying to think which one I should go for, because Alejandro Saab used to be a VTuber, which he kinda is, from the Red app. Bleh. My bad on that. Slipped out of my tongue. He used to make videos. I'm pretty sure he still does till this day, with like bots or so. But yeah. And then, well, you got Johnny for like, well, if you know him for his voice acting on like Code Geass, Bleach, Power Rangers, like that type of stuff. But I was mostly going for Bleach because it seems that the entire theme is going to be Bleach, because 3 out of the 4 voice actors have done voice acting for Bleach, which Michelle Ruff does Rukia for Bleach, but she also does a character that I like, which is Yoko from Gurren Lagann, which if you couldn't tell from the shades, I seem to be a fan of Gurren Lagann. It's my favorite anime. It's my most favorite anime. It's an anime about determination, human will, and Big Mechs. It's a good anime. I love it. Without a doubt, I love it. Last year's Sekaiju Con, I got to meet Yuri Lowenthal, and it was fucking cool. Okay, it was dope. I even brought like 1 or 2 references of the anime, he said that he was watching it with his son, which pretty cool, pretty dope. His son's going to know Peak. I did like that interaction. But one thing I didn't know is that he does the voice of Makoto from Persona 3, which at the time I hadn't played Persona. But around 1 or 2 months ago, I did start playing Persona. Persona 3 Reload, the remake. I did play it. I spent like 150 hours almost. I synced almost that many hours into it. Which, after literally get home from work and then just play the hell out of it. It was a good game. And it really piqued my interest for RPG type of games. Because I'm pretty sure it was the first RPG game that I actually played. And actually, went through it. Through like the entire story and such. I did end up playing the DLC of it. Which a lot of people were mixed. They had like mixed feelings due to the fact that it's mostly just grinding. You can't really do. I mean, it does tell you like the aftermath of the story. It's a little bonus in there in that DLC. It does tell you the story of what potentially happened after the ending, which I like that. I did like that. But yeah, I had a good time. And then I found out that the voice of one of they recasted the cast for that game. And Alejandro Saab, again, he does the voice for one of the characters. He does the voice for Akihiko, the boxing guy. Which then I also have another reason to specifically just go for Alejandro Saab. But I literally cannot decide which one I want to go for. I want to go for both, but that would mean I would, spend more money. But I'm like, it's just, why shouldn't I do it? It's like, to have fun and such. Might as well have fun while they're here, right? Huh? I mean, you never know when you're not gonna get a chance. I mean, to be honest, the one thing I haven't been able to is to travel. That's the one thing I haven't been able to yet in life. Technically, I have by cruise, but I want to, travel by. I do want to travel by plane, which that's something I haven't done yet. I'm planning to potentially do something like that this year, hopefully, if nothing goes wrong. I hope. But yeah, I just really want to try it, but I'm not sure how to execute. Because I know there's lots of places that one could go to. It's just I'm not sure where. And if I'm going by myself, I'm just gonna be clueless, man. I'm just gonna be clueless. It would be awesome. Another place that I want to potentially go is Japan. You probably know the reason. Anime. The food. The Japan itself. And then it also has shops from like games that you like that are not from here. We also got the fan gamer stuff. I'm not sure what I think that's the name. Fan gamer, which you can buy like merchandise from games. But like they're physically, which I would love to do that because I've seen the prices on their website from like people trying to buy them from parts from the world, and they cost so much. They cost so much, which I don't blame them. Some of the items are pretty cool, but it's so expensive just to get it from Japan to where you live. which it sucks. I'm not really the type of person to buy like figurines and such, but like I have my eye on this figurine that's related to Gurren Lagann. It's like 200 bucks, but I'm like, do I really want to get it? Do I not want to get it? You know, I'm not really this type of person to spend that like a lot on figurines. I'm the more type of person to buy equipment, to say the least. You know, like I think I would prefer to buy like a microphone or like headphones or a keyboard or a mouse. I'm that type of guy. I would prefer to buy something like that. Or something that I could, you know, make use out of. But I'm not really confident about a figurine. I do have like potentially 2 actual figurines. I have like a Mika one, which she has like a yellow coat on her. She also brought a little guitar, which I got that for my birthday. Which I'm not sure if you guys think I'm just like young or so. Or if the boys, you know, defeats the purpose of me actually being older. Which I'm 20. I'm 20 years old, and some people would say the opposite. I'm not tall, let's be honest. I'm a fun fact. I'm the same height as Vegeta from the Saiyan Saga. You should look up his height if you wanna find out exactly. I'm literally his height. I'm just a short guy. Which I don't mind it. I don't mind it, to be honest. I mean, surprisingly, I'm still taller than 2 or 3 people that I know, which, you know, that's surprising. Guess everybody with me is just way taller than most. Okay, let's take a look. Well, that doesn't seem that far. And we're doing this on expert. Okay. Let's... Anything in there? No, that's just empty. Let's see if I could break a building or something. Yeah, let's break a few blocks here. Okay, what else? I did get a macro stone. What were we talking about a moment ago before I went off about that? Oh yeah, I want to potentially make content. But the one thing I noticed is, for the people here on TikTok, the stuff that I upload depends on you guys, from what I've noticed. Okay. Oh, that was a random freeze. Oh, slime is falling from the sky. No, maybe that froze it for a second. That was still on. I noticed that that it depends on the viewer to potentially push the stuff to more people like yourself, or people from outside our island. Which I noticed that. Which I don't think it's a bad idea. But you guys do know that not all of us want to, you know, talk English. Some of us hate it. Which I get you. I get you. I mean, heck, my parents dislike talking English, that they make me the translator for whenever we're on a trip or so. It sucks sometimes. It sucks sometimes, to be honest. Because then I have to just stick around and be the little translator for them. Okay. I do really want to try to push, like, videos and such. I do talk Spanish. Once again, I do talk Spanish. I don't just speak English. I'm just more comfortable speaking English to you guys. You probably understand me, you probably don't, and you're probably just thinking that I'm just saying random things. Probably. For the ones that don't really know what I'm saying in English. I don't blame you. But I really do want to try to make something. See if anything gets the train going. On anywhere, to be honest. I'm still pretty clueless over here on TikTok for you guys, cause I don't use it. I'm being honest. I don't really use this. I don't really use this. I don't use it on my phone or on the computer at all. I'm the type of person that really didn't use it. I got access to them. I got access to it, so I just went ahead. Got access and just gave it a shot. Plus, they gave me this studio thing. So give it a shot. You know. But one thing is, would be dope to, you know, actually have a conversation with one of you guys. Would be cool. I mean, I've only talked to one person on here, on this platform, which has been Yenchi, which he had to go. I mean, it's fine. He has to rest. He has stuff to do, it's fine. I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna force or anything. Like, oh, watch my stream, da da da. You do what you do. If you're busy, then, you know, it's fine. You could potentially catch me in another day, to say the least, or so. Depending which. I do try to stream whenever I get a chance. If I don't have anything going on in the week, then I just go for this. If I don't, then, you know, no stream. Or I potentially try to record stuff. Which, there's that. I mean, I also do try to wave at you guys whenever you join this live over here, which I'm trying, but it doesn't give me the option for some of you guys, which I'm not sure why. Like, I wanna, like, I don't know, I just had this idea of, like, I just wanna see, like, I keep dreaming. I keep dreaming. Like, oh, maybe something will happen. There's still always a chance that something's gonna happen. Would be cool the day that it does happen. I just don't know when that will be yet. What do I bring to the table? I'm not really sure how to answer that for you. I know that, our mouse doesn't, due to her not being able to get out of her room, which it sucks to not be able to get out of your room due to your deficiency and such. It really does suck. And I do know another VTuber, which I did had a chance to talk with them before they blew up, which they go by the name of Monday All Week, which they also have the same. They also have the same. Well, they have similar conditions as Iron Mouse. No, 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 no. Okay, I thought it was gonna fall in the lava. For some reason, I felt like I was gonna say water. I'm not sure why. Even though that clearly isn't water, it's red. I'm probably gonna sell most of these. But if you're still hanging around, which I'm not sure if those are actual live performance stats or whatever, thank you, honestly. I don't. I'm trying to be talkative because mostly all the time I'm just quiet. Hell, even if you were to know me IRL, I'm still mostly quiet, and that's a fact. If I potentially get to know you better, then I'll probably just keep talking non-stop or something. If we do have something in common or so. Or if, you know, we just get along pretty well. Which, you know, yeah. What's up? Do I bring something special onto the table? What the most I could say is, you can see me be horrible at games. Eh? I'm not good at them. I'm not good at games. I pretty much suck at them. Games like shooter games. I'm horrendous at shooter games. Take Counter-Strike take Counter-Strike as an example. I suck at it. Sometimes I get a kill, sometimes I don't get a kill. Bleh. I don't know. I know that the crosshair is more different than other games because it's not like your basic shooter game that the crosshair, you know, you gotta keep the crosshair what it is to actually get headshots. But no, Counter-Strike is more like try to aim the weapon more down to possibly get a headshot on the enemy or so. Or like aim down first and then, you know, start spraying. Sometimes I get lucky in that game. Sometimes I'm just very unlucky against the person that I'm going up against. And I realize I have too many swords in my inventory, which I'm not gonna be using because I'm not a melee in this. So let's go back for a second. We have King's Time to fight, but I'm not gonna do that fight. Let's just sell mostly everything. Oh, they also did change the music for the event. Not bad, not bad. Sell that, because I'm pretty sure I already have one. We got $6. Yikes. Okay, that's odd. It froze again. I'm not sure why it did that. Wait a minute. Jesus, he's still going. He's still going at it. Man, I do sometimes wish I just got lucky on other socials to potentially get someone in the chat, you know? Sometimes I kind of wish I would just get lucky. Then you also have the people that come in, try to talk you down to adding them on Discord to potentially get a commission out of you, which again, like the person that we had earlier, which I'm not sure if they're still watching. If they are, then sorry, but I'm just saying the truth. Look, I don't mean to be rude or so, it's just when I look at it, the illustrations and on other platforms that they follow you and they do the same thing. Okay, look. I look at the illustrations and then you ask me the question. Like, it looks generated. The quote unquote references you're showing me are just generated. Like, no. I mean, some streams, to be honest, some streams ago, we had one person on the green app, asking for a commission, but the, they disrespected the profile, the banner that I had on that said, app, and I just wasn't having it. Like, I didn't say it in a rude way. I told them, I'm not currently looking for blah blah blah. But then they go in the chat and then just say F you. Like like what? Bro, you so let me get this straight. You come in here trying to get a commission out of me. Disrespect the people that the art that I commission people for. I say no, and then you proceed to just say F you in my chat. Like, really? Like, don't be that person, bro. That's just being a prick. Legitimately, that's just being a prick. Like, you can't just come in here and expect me to be the, you know, go for whatever you're trying to sell me. Like, no, man. It just doesn't work like, it just doesn't work like that. That's just being an ass. Legitimately, that's just being an ass. Okay, where did I drop it? What did I had on me? I kind of forgot what I had on me. Detects enemies around you. Okay, well, I don't have that. Life form analyzer, I believe. And the radar. Place up there. Hope we use the compass, so I need to use that. Go to the guide. Like, I noticed that this is shown to a lot of you so far. That's what I've noticed. This is shown to a lot of you. But I know that not everybody, you know, talks English. Again, thank you for the heart, Carlitos. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Wait, what am I missing? The tally counter? Did you see that right? Oh yeah. No, I got the items. Oh, I guess I just missed the last one to throw in there. Throw all of these in there. Make that. There we go. Now we should be good. And that takes less space for us. Okay. Well, we mostly explored the underworld. We also did explore this area over here. Brimstone. Not sure what the actual name of it is, but Brimstone. As far as all I've seen, that's what's over there. We haven't checked over here if there's anything to the right side of the lab in the underworld. We found the shimmer, which we had to make some houses over there for some NPCs. To, you know, have access to it. I'm not sure how to go into the wasteland to the acid sea. I'm not sure how to go in there yet without, dying. Okay. We do also have Solon, right? Yeah, Solon. Don't want to say his name wrong. Which, that doesn't seem that we can do anything on here anymore, other than the first interaction that we had with it. Which, we have this thing, I'm not sure what it is, but doesn't seem like it's anything good. Which, it's a cool idea, I like this little idea that everything just turns dark. Like, around the tent outside. I do like that idea. Let's see. I mean, I could try to do the wall of flesh, see how good or bad it goes. Which I know neither of them. So there's that. Man, I still wish I was lucky to potentially get, people on the other platforms. I don't know, get a circle of luck type of thing. I would love to at some point, but time's not right. Time's not right, I suppose. I mean, we got lucky 2 streams ago, I believe. And yesterday as well. Nope, froze again. Yeah, I'm not sure what's doing that. I'm not sure what's making it be like that. But it's not telling me anything's good. That it keeps doing that. I hope that it's not messing anything up over here. On you guys' points, on your point of view. I'm not sure. I hope. I do like this game. I probably spent like 150 hours almost on just my first time trying to beat it. Because I try to go against every boss and such, but I ended up deleting the save file by accident because for some reason, sometimes the file of your world and your character will go into the trash bin. I'm not sure why, but I deleted that by accident, and then I lost the character and the world. So pretty much basically making it look like I didn't even beat the game and such, because if I would say that to someone, I basically have no proof of saying that I did or that I did not. So that sucks. That really sucks. Other than that, I did end up, trying it again. Not the same class. First time I did beat this was with the melee class. I went in doing other classes instead. My second run was mage. Then my third run was ranger. And then my last run was summoner. Which, the one that I found the most unique, it was ranger. No, I was saying it was summoner, because it had this mechanic called whip stacking, which you had to switch between the whips as fast as possible to get the buffs out of it. Because every time that you would hit an enemy, it would give you like a status or a buff. which I did like that. But thank God I was able to try it out, because in the new update in the base game, they removed that. So I guess I got very lucky trying it before the update came out. So, hey, lucky me, huh? Lucky me on that. So, it was a good experience, I'm not gonna lie. It was a good experience. I did like it. Would I try it again? I would. Being honest, I would. I would try it again. But to be honest, I'm not really sure how to potentially... I'm not really sure how to potentially go back to an older version of the game. I know in Minecraft you can, you know, just search through the versions. I don't know how to do that for this game. Which I think the closest way would be right now in the modded one, because it's not the latest update. So I think the only way that I would be able to experience whip stacking as a summoner again would be pretty much right now. But maybe I'll try it for the next run. If I do end up liking Calamity. I'm probably gonna try... I'm not gonna go for melee, I'm probably gonna go for Ranger or Summoner. Which I feel like it's gonna be most likely Summoner. Which I don't mind. I don't mind, to be honest. I don't mind it at all. They're throwing a party, huh? Yeah, good for them up there. I was also watching somebody else's stream earlier, which they're playing the game for the first time. It was like it's like their fifth stream on the game, and they've been doing pretty good. The first day, somehow, from what they told me, which sadly I caught them on the second day, they told me that it took them an hour to make a door. An hour to make a door. I'm not sure how, but that happened. A day. No, hour. I'm not sure what I said day. But an hour to make a door. I find them funny. I do find them funny. The one thing though is that you kind of gotta keep saying you gotta keep reminding the person, because to be fair, they don't know what to do. I just wanted to help, but you do have to every once in a while try to remind the person what they gotta do, because they do get distracted at something else that they find cool. Which I don't blame them. Take your time. But you know, they're also doing classic mode, or classic difficulty, meaning that the stuff is not going to be stronger than they are, but I was still giving them tips as if they were playing a difficulty, either expert or master mode, because those are more difficult, and when you go fight bosses in those difficulties, they have an extra move. But in classic, from what I've seen, they don't do that. Like, the stuff that you would expect them to do, they don't do it. They don't do it at all. Like, oof. You know? So, there's that from my experience. I mean, they haven't even been the only one. I've been hopping into like 3 streams. I've been hopping into like 3 streams of 3 different people. His stream, another one stream, and another one stream. Which, now that I think about it, today's Friday, right? Yeah. So the other ones should be streaming anytime today. Which I also, but for this one I did end up joining their world. I did end up joining the world. So I'm actually taking part in it. It's not that I'm stuck spectating or so. Surprisingly. But if the person from earlier that, as I said a moment ago, that it took them like an hour to make a door, figuring out on a door, if they do end up making another difficulty world, I do wish that they potentially make it multiplayer. They try to help them out. They do seem like a cool person. Which, surprisingly, one viewer on here, Yanchi, surprisingly finds me cool. Which, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I could believe that, viewer. I'm not sure if I could believe that. You know. I don't see it in myself. People, some friends do say that I'm funny, but do you see it? do you see it, man? Because I can't see it. I can see it myself. Okay, how far? I'm not sure if to keep extending it. I'm just not sure how difficult this fight is going to be. I'm not sure if they reworked it, like the Brain of Cthulhu, or if it's just a normal fight. How it would be in, like in the base game. I'm not sure which one it is, but I do want to find out. But for those who are here, what seems to be the reason that you decided to stay? Just hearing this thing on your screen blabbering about stuff, but possibly. Because to be honest, I'm not sure what would make you stick around. Because I'm not sure what would convince you. Otherwise, not sure what would convince you to, you know, stick around. But if you still are, thank you from, you know, bottom of my heart. Let's get more platforms. There we go. This is a long-ass bridge. I wish I could just go fight the boss already, just call it. There we go. I just want to fight the boss, man. Not sure if I'm feeling confident, though, to try to fight it. Currently. I'm not sure. And I can't really go that fast, otherwise I'm gonna run out of platforms to go on. Because that would generally suck if I just run out of platforms to go on to. And he is still alive and kicking. Whoa, not today, son. Not today. I am trying to make content. I'm just not sure what to make. I know I do want to make, you know, content about games. But I'm not sure if I'm just gonna try to make like yeah, funny moments type of thing, you know? I'm not sure if that's what I'm going for. Or if I want to try to be, like, informative or something, which... I don't want to do that. Because I don't have the smarts of the brains for that. I kind of just want to do something like, let's say like Banos Gaming, if, you know, and if you're familiar with them. I kind of want to do stuff like that, just, you know, having fun with friends and such, that type of thing. I want to do that type of stuff. I want to make people laugh, you know? Make them have a better day if they're feeling down or, you know, not having the best time. Okay, did I run out? I did. I'm not sure if this is still long enough. It might be. It might be. I'm not sure. Let's go down here. Deposit everything. Also that. Not sure why I would still want that. Okay. Go over here. Okay. Let's just try to do the fight. How bad could it go? How bad could it be? How bad could it be, right? Right, guys? Fuck. Man searching. Yes, he's still going at it. He's still going at it. He's expanding. That's what he's doing. Fuck. Ah, man. Let's go. If we take him down, then that means we're going to hard mode. Not sure if I have the best weapons for him though, but here we are. And he's literally our next achievement. Defeat the wall of flesh, the master and core of the world, who arises after a great burning sacrifice. We are going to sacrifice our guide, which our guide is this NPC right here. We're going to sacrifice this guy, Ben Shapiro. I'm not sure why he has that name, but we're going to sacrifice Ben for the sake of the for the sake of the world. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's drink. I did not mean to drink 2 of them, but here we are, huh? Is that fine? Yes. Okay, let's see how difficult this fight is. I want to see how bad this fight is. Okay, that's not that bad. We take out the hungry first. I'm not sure if this would be a better weapon, or if the other thing would be a better weapon. Though, this doesn't let me have a look on the lasers, to be honest. It's at 70%, not bad. I'm trying not to go as quick as possible, because I don't want him to start running at me, you know? I want to be able to potentially, you know, tank a little. He will start getting faster and more aggressive anytime now. What the hell? That's new. 43%, not bad. Come on, we got this. We got this. Oh, he's getting faster. I don't like that. He is indeed getting faster. And I hope that we're not running out of platforms yet. If I could get him in a smaller area, I could hit all three parts without having to worry. Okay. 14%. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We almost got him. I thought this fight was gonna be more difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought I was gonna have like a harsh time at it. Okay, maybe run a little bit. Maybe run a little bit. I don't want to die yet. Hey, let's go. Okay. Ooh, what was this? Hermit's box of 100 medicines. Summons the third sage. As the ice melts in the springs and waves clash. No, waves wash the old moss hair. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, we got a mount. We got a mount. The lava. The lava? A goat. Okay. Sure. Well, let's... we might as well break this. It's just gonna be there floating till... who knows how long. What does it say? Your world has been blessed with cobalt and palladium. The ancient spirits of light and dark have been released. A star has fallen from the heavens. Ooh, the music also changed again. Okay, not bad. Well, this is the mark. We're in hard mode now. Everything will just get worse from here. Oh boy, that sounds very lovely, doesn't it? Everything is just going to get interesting from here. What do you do? Oh. The third sage. I'm not sure what that is. The Wall of Flesh or the Underworld? Let's read the Wall of Flesh first. Let's go up, though. Okay, little victory music. Lovely. Okay. The Wall of Flesh. To contain the essence of a slain god is no small thing. It is rather a towering, ghastly construct. The wall was lashed together with fallen sinew and fallen magics, there, forming a rudimentary prison of flesh. It served its purpose, haunting the diffusion of undue divine influence. Were it not for his alchemical breakthrough, the very world I fought for may have been lost in the carnage I wrought. My methods have since evolved. I need not contain such essences when they can be devoured. May you channel my Baylor in combating the outpour of energies. Resulting. There. Okay, the Underworld. I hear some vocals in this. You never... Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, let's place the relic. Let's look at our book. What do we got? We defeated all 12 bosses. We still got a mini-boss, and we still got 2 events ongoing. So, there's that, guys. The Underworld. The hellish reputation the Underworld gets is rather a recent development. The layers of ash choking the formerly great cities is still warm. The more domineering of gods wish for me to champion their causes, asking to rule the society from here. Yet despite being surrounded by magma, Asaphir simply burned when their wishes were not met. Such is the unfortunate price of war. Though I have no regrets fighting for my people. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna use the mount. I'm gonna keep the drill for now. I'm not gonna use that, not gonna use that, not gonna use that. Let's open this. See what we get. Carnage. Oh, demon heart, baby. Let's go. Let's keep the hammer on us. Summon damage. Well, we're not doing summoner. A meow thrower. A flamethrower of meows. Okay. We got Cloud Sword from Final Fantasy, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, it's material. What can I make this into? Where's our guide? Oh, right. our guide died. We'll just take a look later then. I'm not gonna use that, not gonna use that, not gonna use that. Let's keep this on us for now. We'll change it into mage when we go back to the shimmer. What am I looking for now? It did say a star has fallen from the heavens. The sunken sea trembles as well. Okay. Not sure what that one means, but seems that we got more stuff happening at the sunken sea. Which I'm guessing it's this area? Hmm? Oh, hey. What's up? What brings you here at this hour? That would have been funny if it just did damage to Solon. Actually, let's take a look through here, see if anything changed. What's your excuse for being up this late? So nothing has changed. Okay. I guess we'll talk to Solon in daytime. What do you mean, mind your business? I would assume you're sleeping by now. Because we're in the same time zone. But good to see you. And to be honest, good to see you. Even though it's, late. We're not doing much. We just defeated the wall of flesh, meaning that we just got into hard mode. So, there's that. We still haven't completed everything in pre-hard mode, so we also got that. Well, we defeated every boss. We're missing a mini-boss, and we're missing, like, 2 events, which one of them is a blood moon, and I'm not sure what the other thing is. Did you fumble that? No, surprisingly, we got him on the first try. I honestly thought I was gonna lose. But we did pretty good. Mage. We can't make anything new. I thought he had like reworked boobs and such. No, he did have like a little purple spear thingy. Other than that, that was it. that was pretty much it, to be honest. Well, other than that, you're the other person that pops up over here on the purple app. The last one was trying to get a. Seems that they were trying to get a commission out of me. They were trying to change my mind and such, but like, no. I'm sorry. I'm not looking for the commission. Once again, which it still sucks that it's like a 50-50. You either get an actual person that's, trying to see what you're up to, this and that, how's it going. Yep. They were just trying to see if I would change my mind, which I told them no. They were like, "Oh well, there's such." To be honest, I'm pretty sure that they unfollowed because the first thing that they did was follow and then strike up a conversation. Surprisingly, they weren't being. To be honest, out of everybody, they seem to be the nicest one. They seem to be the nicest one. Mm-hmm. What's actually what's her goal? I should just try to go for which one is it? Palladium. I should just try to go for Palladium. Any chance, I was gonna ask you, did you ever... At least, closer. I know. At least it seemed like they were thoughtful, to say the least. To say the least, they seem to be thoughtful. Essence of what? Essence of Ilium. Whoa. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa, I'm going back. What the hell? Why is that glitch? Whoa. Why is that? What the fuck? What did I wanted to ask? Did you potentially put the put the thing on the Google Drive by any chance? No. You. Good morning, and a day, and a big adventure. That's a slightly bombastic way of putting it, Solon. You never know, some days are unexpectedly impactful. You can't be sure until it's finished. Well, either way, what are you up to? Not much. I woke up recently. I had a somewhat interesting dream, though. What was it about? Well, perhaps interesting isn't the right descriptor. The dream was about an old friend of mine. Things started off normal, talking about fun, obscure things as always. But over time, I discovered they were becoming increasingly translucent and difficult to hear, like a ghost. I realized, with each blink I made, they vanished more and more, and so I strained to keep my eyes open for as long as possible. Our conversation became bittersweet in the end. I could faintly make out a wistful smile on their face. I knew that the next time I blinked, they'll be gone. The last words I could make out were, "It's time to let go." After this, I woke up. Truly fascinating how this worked. Truly. Well, that happened a second ago, which I'm not sure what that was about. The Wi-Fi went out, went to sleep. Be a bit confusing. Oh, yeah, that. Alright, I don't have a guide to move in. Let me make a chair. Table and a chair. I don't know, the thing earlier just had me bummed out because we clearly we clearly talked about it last night, and it seems that he heard nothing. Not a single thing of what we talked about. Which, who would it be? Like, we talked about this, and that, and then he seemed to have heard nothing. Which, that's why I just ended up leaving to go do my thing. Brain of a goldfish, huh? Hey, I suppose. This room is missing a wall. Oh, I think I see why. I think it's right there, if I'm not mistaken. Is that it? Or is it missing a wall? Or is it because the room is too big? I feel like it's because the room is too big. If that is the case, we'll just pick this up then. Just for them to have a match on the Avatar game. Pretty much. Pretty much. What is this price, huh? What do you mean? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean could have told you? What do you want me to tell you? To be honest, I thought you could have just... I thought you could have just tell. 5 blocks high. I thought you could have just tell from the way... from how annoyed I was. From the thing of earlier. Make one there, make one there. We're making 4 extra rooms. For... yep, whoever else is moving in. A little bit, but I thought you were joking. No. I didn't end up joining back. Because it sucks sometimes. You say something, but... because of him just, you know... being into fighting games and such... he doesn't seem to be paying attention. Let's make some tables. Most of the time, yeah. Oh no, our table. Glass shatter. Oh, right, I missed on the doors. It's broken? Yes. 4 doors. There we go. Yeah, 4 doors. How is that being brain rotted though? It's not like the brain rot of nowadays. Which, you know how that goes. I feel like the ones of nowadays are the worst ones than the ones that we had years ago. Let's finish this room, because I really need a guide for some stuff. Otherwise I don't know what can I make. I think I overdid it on a bunch. So, okay, if you sent the thing through Google, Drive, did you delete it off of your computer, since, you know, it's taking a lot of space on it, due to the fact that it's probably like 20 something gigs or more? Visible things. What? Visible thing. You should probably clear some space on the computer. You should probably clear some space. Oh, but I still don't have the guide. Seems I'm not gonna have it for a while, so I'm gonna place that in there. Still can't make nothing. Still can't make nothing over here. I can make maybe one or two things, but I'm not melee. Once again. Alright, let's go to the underground. Do we have... Hold on. Oh, did I delete him? Deleted pics. Do you by any chance have Dying Light still installed? You should probably uninstall that because I'm not sure when we are ever playing that again. Okay, I need to find palladium. Oh, there it is. There we go. We're not gonna collect that much. We're only gonna collect a few. Oh, you wanna know something funny? Insum is still streaming. For memory purposes, but... Yes, he is still streaming, surprisingly. He's about to hit, like... Earth Elemental. What? You're not surprised. Okay. I mean, I am, to be honest. No, he's been streaming since, like... He's been streaming for, like... Well, when I hopped on the stream, it said, like, 9 hours. He's been streaming, like, 10 days. What? He's been almost streaming for almost, 10 hours. I'm not sure why he said days. I mean, he seems to always, go live. No. He's been live for almost 10. Actually, I'm not sure if he's still going. He's still going. Yeah, he's still going at it. He's gotten more people. He's gotten more people now talking in his chat. Which good for him. But you do have to keep in mind, I was in there for hours. You have to keep in mind. Well, but at least I did help him, you know, go into hard mode. But like, you know, I wanted to try to do my own thing. I wanted to stay until the very end, which I'm basically lurking. I'm lurking in his stream. I still have it open in the background. I wanted to stay till the very end, but I also wanted to do my own thing, you know? At least there are people in the chat trying to help him out. At least, you know? At least there's people in there trying to help the guy out. Because otherwise, it doesn't seem like he wants to use the wiki. So he would be 100% lost. I mean, he must have started from 4 to 5. Around like 4. Around 4, I'll have to say. I mean, to be honest, the reason because I was talking loud is because you would say something, and instead of him doing the thing that he usually does of like looking, see if there's anyone saying something in the chat, he wasn't until like he did something. Like, bruh. I'm trying to help you out, man, but you gotta look. Like, the moment that you would send something, he's like trying to do something, and the moment that you're not saying something, he will look. Like, bro. Yup. Alright. Well, Janshi showed himself on TikTok, but he had to go, sadly, so... there's that. We also had another. We also had another appearance. What's this? Mining powerful ore that has been newly blessed. I've been mining. I've been mining it though. Well, P appeared, but then he had to go. Then the same person from before in the green app appeared. Was it the other guy? The one that has been, chatting over here on TikTok. I suppose you could say that. We also had someone talking earlier from yesterday's stream. The Roxanne person. Which, surprisingly, surprisingly, they appeared again. They were playing a Need for Speed game, a PlayStation 2 game. From what they said. Oh, hey, the wizard. I'm gonna need you. I know. A card game for the PlayStation 2 slash Xbox. Oh, there's the ore. Yeah. I asked them the thing. Like, what was it about and such? Something wrong with that? Is there something wrong with that? Me asking about it? How many can I make? 76. Let's just make a pickaxe. I'm most likely just gonna use the pickaxe. I'm not gonna make the armor. Because that's usually how I go with this. I try to make the best armor we can get our hands on. Oh, that pickaxe was annoying. How should I say this to you? Surprisingly, I'm not sure if it's glitched. No offense to, the people over here on TikTok, but seems that I actually have people watching. I'm not sure. I don't know. Cobalt and palladium. Let me try to break. Let me try to break an altar. See what I get. If you're still over here on the purple. No, but I'm surprised. What? Oh. I know that you like cars. Okay, let's hit this. You, Slayer of Flesh Tower, we have an offering. What? We can bestow you might untold to grind your enemies to dust. Simply yield the holy hammer onto the altar. Kneel and we shall render you the strength. What? What's that about? There's a mimic! Get the mimic! Get the mimic! Okay, we got the mimic. 50 gold! Damn! Damn, son. Where you find this? I'll keep this around. Why not? And force a 6. Okay, what do you think? Should I drop the hammer to them? You Slayer of Flesh Tower, we have an offering fitting of your deeds. We can bestow you might untold to grind your enemies to dust. Simply yield the holy hammer onto the altar. Kneel, and we shall render you the strength. I'm kind of curious to see what happens if I do that. Like, how do I do it? Pineapple's still spinning. Yep, and we're not changing the pineapple. We're not changing the pineapple just yet. How do I do the thing? I don't know how to do it. Am I doing something wrong? Am I supposed to right click? Unless I can't do it. Unless it's just a tease. Oh shit. Whoa. Superior Evil Smasher. Whoa. Okay, so it was specifically this one that I had to do it at. Channels a powerful hammer strike with the capability to crush all evil. Striking a tile with a hammer strike will cause an explosion and push you back. Striking enemies inflict smash evil on both the user and the target. Charging strikes increase damage, explosion radius, and smash evil duration. Evil smash, evil smasher. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bonk! Smash evil. Evil. Okay, no, I'm liking this. This is pretty cool. Bang! It does make me jump this wall. Oh, if there's not a floor, then it doesn't work. Hammer time! Bah. I feel like this would be better for, like, melee. I'm not doing melee. I think so. Yeah? What about him? Okay, let's go back up. Do we still not have a guide? Who's this? Indiana. Okay. Where is the blue thingy? Here we go. Oh, right, the sword. What can I make the sword into? Let's see what we can make. Crafting. Charm of Nymphs. I can make that. Okay, what can I make with this? The Anarchy Blade. Okay, well, I'm not melee, but it's something. The Amalgam. All attacks inflict a variety of debuffs. 200% increase elemental debuff damage. Most buffs last twice as long. Persist after dying. Taking damage confuses nearby enemies and spawns a dank creeper. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, the Cryo Key. Summons the cryogen when used in the tundra. And I also use it to make the frigate flashbolt. Okay. That seems to be the only mage item. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I still had Dying Light installed, but I did uninstall. Oh no, Ubisoft earlier. Just uninstall Dying Light. I don't feel like we're gonna use it at all. The Transformer. Okay, that sounds interesting. I don't think I can make that currently though. Did not mean to teleport. Okay, Let's drop that in there. Or that. Let's see what we can make. What can I make it? Oh wait, no, not that. Yeah, here. Equipment. Make that. Let's see what we can craft. It's up to you. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm gonna potentially be here. Well, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be out for. They say the morning. They say the morning, supposedly. But I'm not sure how true that is. Drop that. Let's take another look. Equipment. Yeah, I still can't make anything else. I wonder what I can make with the Celestial Magic Dagger. Did they specify? They just said morning. That's it. Oh, I can make this now. I can make the Night Ray. Okay, let's do it. Let's make it. Let's make it since I now could. I hope that it's a good item though. I hope that it's a better item. I hope that it's not worse or something what I have. Otherwise, that would just suck. Can we make it? Yes, sir. Is this a material? It is. This is it. Fires a ray of pure concentrated darkness. When hit enemies, they are hit by several new beams from their sides. Okay. I don't know. You'll have to convince me on that weapon. But I hope that it's better than nothing. Valkyrie Ray and then Living Shards. I don't know where I get either of them. What do you do? You're the rogue class. NPC from what I'm looking. Refund. Oh, I can buy another magic missile. Howl's Heart. Oh, from House Moving Castle. Wonder what I can make with that. Get another magic missile. That's like 50 gold though, and I don't want to spend that much. Where's the guide? You. Yeah, it says House Moving Castle. What can I make with this? Oh right, I can make that sounds horrible to try to say out loud. That sounds horrible to say out loud. I'm not gonna say it. Okay. Place this on the floor since I got nowhere else to place it. I guess I'll keep the magic missile on me. Where is the Goblin Thinker? Let's try to get the best reforge we can get on our weapon, shall we? Zealous, Murderous, Superior, Deadly, Mythical. Let's get Mythical again on this. Strong, Hurtful, Murderous, Mystic, Godly, Mythical, baby, let's go. Mythical on all of them. Is it? I think so. It's 50 gold. I don't want to spend 50 gold. Just I'm trying to find out if it is or not. Oh wait, what the hell? Is that corruption? Down there? Okay, I want to check, but I gotta keep verifying down here. Alright, our next door. What do we also get? Your world has been blessed with cobalt and palladium. That's it. It doesn't say a third ore. That's surprising. Yeah, that's very odd. It only says one ore. You know what's the funny thing? If I were to compare to Ensum, I would literally be right where he is right now. But I modded. If he's still going. He seems to have made new weapons and such. Yeah, he seems to have made new weapons. Oh, interesting. But yeah, pretty much I would be on the same thing as he is right now. If I were on vanilla. But I am doing modded, so... not everything's gonna be like the same thing. That did a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Also, this time I made sure to have battery on the phone so it doesn't die mid, you know, midstream or so. But question: do you think the moment that okay, okay, buddy. Do you think the moment that the thumbnail is, finished, we can... okay? Yeah, save that, but... do you think the moment the thumbnail is done, we could start trying to upload it? Upload the thing? Yeah. Just wanted to know. Extract. Here we go. Vault. Oh, also. Oh, damn, okay. Would you be mad by any chance if I possibly made a little thing within some? I said that I would have sub if he beat it the wall of flesh. It's fine. I'll just wait for you to finish. I'll just wait for you to finish. Then I'll just, do the thing. But yeah, would you be mad if I possibly... oh, well, if you say so then. I basically said I would sub if he defeated the wall of flesh, would he end up beating it? So I, do the thing. No, I did sub afterwards. You know what, for some reason I was thinking? Not sure why. For some reason I'm kind of wishing like a raid or something would happen again over here. Kind of wishing. I'm not sure why, but I'm kind of wishing that another one would, you know, happen out of nowhere. Or that... what? I don't know, for some reason kind of wishing that. Or that, you know, someone new pops in. And then we just end up having a lot of comment in the game. Or something. I don't know. It will happen. Nope. Hello there, Faith the Fox. Where's just my comment? What? Oh, did not mean to go down here. Oh, the one I killed the truffle. Oh well, he left. How's it going? Do you have a key on me? I do. What brings you here? As we're talking about something very specific. Very, very, very specific. Hmm? Any new places to be? Oh, alright, alright. Kill the spore mat. Oh, hey, welcome. Hope you like the little place. Look at Twitch. It's been fun, yeah. No. Well, thank you for clicking on this stream. How's Calamity going? It's good. It's going good, actually. We just entered hard mode not that long ago. Defeated the wall of flesh. Actually, let me show you the list. We defeated 12 bosses. King Slime, Desert Scorch, Giant Clam, Cthulhu, Will the Eye, Crabalon, the Brain of Cthulhu, which I did actually end up liking his fight because it seems like they redid his like moveset in. The Perforator, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Deerclops, Slime God, and the Wall of Flesh. We did not end up doing the Blood Moon, which we're missing that, and supposedly we're missing another mini-boss, which I'm probably guessing it's the Tavern Keeps thing. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not so sure. No Blood Moon yet. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, that there hasn't been no Blood Moon yet. Unless there's something special in the Blood Moon. I'm not sure. We're trying to do... okay, we're doing this as a mage. That's also the other thing. And I'm kind of clueless if I'm missing out on weapons. Took forever to find the goal for after hard mode. Oof. He wouldn't spawn. Damn. That sounds rough. Were you just trying to find him to find him, or were you trying to do, like, an achievement? A reddish semicircle a few minutes after no. I thought that was my phone. But my phone for some reason I looked to my side even though the phone's right in front of me because I'm using that as the camera. Ah, man. Have it. Oh, well, there go the lights. How long have you been playing this game, Faith? If you don't mind me calling you that. Or if I have to say the full name. friend wanted to just make a golf course. Oh, okay, okay. And I know you can make some goofy, fun courses. You can make like the most exaggerated like hole and potentially somehow make it. Let's see. Please have him there. I'm also fine. Oh, all right. Uh, am I potentially? I've been playing Terraria. Ah, yikes! So you must have hundreds to possibly thousands of hours on it. I did have the game quite a while back. It's, I don't know. I played it in 2020. Then I just came back at some point to try to play it again. And here we are. I put quite a few hours on it. On vanilla mostly. Modded? Not really. Like 90% ish has just been from down 90% is from just vanilla base game. My first playthrough, I spent like 150 hours. Oh, and we got a block moon. Okay. You might have 5. Okay, I don't have that many hours. I did reach 1,000 though. But 5,000? No. This is like the one. Yeah, I have around 1,300 hours, I believe. What is that? A horrible hog. Whoa. Well, don't jump at me. Whoa. Okay. Favorite class in the game. If I told you a favorite class, I would be lying. But the most interesting one I did found, Summoner. The one class I did find the most interesting. Why? Mostly because of the summons and then the whip stacking before they removed that from the game. Before, you know, 1.4.5 update. Money, disgusting meat. Oh. I mean, I know that summoner class is interesting because you have summons like Abigail and the White Tiger when you open the sand biome chest within the dungeon. Which, the more summons you have, the higher the stage that they go. Summoner with a mix of 2. Well, that sounds interesting. That sounds like an interesting thing to do. I'm still kind of feel bummed out that they multi-class user. That's fine. Everybody plays how they want to play. I still kind of feel bummed out that they removed the whip stacking. Because that's the one thing that got me a lot interested into the summoner class, and then they removed it. Especially in Calamity. I haven't tried it yet. I might do it for my second run, if I do end up doing a second run. If I do another run for Calamity, I'm probably gonna do Summoner. Let's take down the clown. There we go. I feel like it will be a fun time. I do see that there's a lot of unique new weapons with melee, but it's definitely not doing melee. I did get a hammer though. I did get like this weird looking hammer from the Crimson biome. I had an issue where I had to find a weapon to take hidden when my friends beat the sacrifice. What? What? Because they would. Uh, how so? Huh? Fader, thank you for the share. I'm not sure how it works, so if you could enlighten me on how it works potentially. Oh, also Faith. I don't know. Depends. If I don't want to do like, hey guys, I did some off-camera grinding, mining or whatever, like some Minecraft people do. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine. I still feel like I'm pretty bunt. I died so far to maybe tier 3 bosses. Slime God, Queen Bee, uh, the Eye of Cthulhu, due to not due just being bunts. What's that? Whoa, what's that out of the ground? What the hell? What's it? I don't know. That hog mob is kind of weird, but I kind of like it. It adds something new to the Blood Moon. Ancient writings. Ooh, what does that do? I mean, to be honest, I doubt that she would want to play Calamity, let alone try to play Terraria since you don't like it. Since you do end up calling it 2D Minecraft. Remember? Which I don't blame people. I don't blame people. It might look like that. It might look like that until you actually, you know, give it a shot. When you give it a shot, then you'll see that it could potentially still be 2D Minecraft in your eyes, or it's something else. And then you'll stop comparing it to 2D Minecraft. Also, it's a game that doesn't even take that much space in your hard drive or SSD. Let's be real. It's like barely a gig. It's barely a gig in your storage. Calamity boss is really radically filtered. Oh, because of the mobility? Or something else? What? Just wondering. Just wondering. I have played Deltarune. We have streamed it here. We did leave it so many projectiles. Okay. I'll give it to you. I'll give you that one. It's true. Too many projectiles. I have also seen some of the fights. And we did add Breath of the Gods and Hunt of the Old God, which from what I saw, that has a lot of projectiles and stuff. But when I was, you know, getting them, I was like, I wonder if I could do this. I was like, if they could do it, I could do it. What could go wrong? Potentially everything. But you never know till you try it. Another hog. Bro, just let this night end. Just let this night end, please. At least we got the thing, but then I'm not gonna be sure what the other thing is. More ancient writings. Where is that from? I'll take a look once this is over. I do like this little weird mini boss type kind of thing. Where's the clown? No, the clown's over there. This enemy is just a skill check. He's literally just a skill check, from what I'm just seeing. But yeah, I do like Deltarune. I do want to continue playing it. We gotta make it to chapter 4. Wait, no, we are in chapter 4, but I want to make it to chapter 5. Due to the due to it, you know, coming out not that long ago. Which we still gotta go through, right? We still gotta go through chapter 4. I do like the music and the fights, because I used to play Undertale, which I'm pretty sure I did do. I'm pretty sure I did do like a neutral run. Maybe. I remember fighting Omega Flowey. I did try to do a genocide run, but then I got stuck on sands, because you know how that fight goes. You know how that fight goes. Ooh. I've done all 5 chapters, and I promise nothing will come out of my mouth on game due to me not liking. I mean, it's fine, to be honest, because you know you can't avoid it if you're on like on your socials. You cannot avoid spoilers. I mean, I know about the flowery character due to, you know, it being plastered. Here I come, San Francisco. I mean, I don't know everything about the character, but is there? Here I come, San Francisco. Jorona. I do like the character though, even though I haven't played it and I should not know about him. I have so many. What about the Hollow Knight game? I like them. Well, personally, I played Hollow Knight. I did like 105, 110%. The Pantheons. I don't remember the name, but I know that the arena. The arena. I gotta get better. Silk Song, I did play it start to finish. I didn't do everything. I didn't do everything on Silk Song, but I loved it. Dude. Sorry if I'm assuming if you're, you know, the guy yourself. My bad. I was literally on launch day of Silk Song, and I witnessed everything going down because of it. I witnessed that. I probably spent I probably spent like an hour or 2 hours just trying to buy the game from my phone because I wasn't at home that day. That's the funny thing. I was not at home. Like, bro. Jesus. Oh, all right. Sorry, I'm just trying to be respectful, because, you know. I just want to be respectful. All sorts of cars. Yeah, even Nintendo, out of all things, Nintendo as well. Xbox, PlayStation, like, everything crashed on that day. I wonder if I wonder if GTA 6 is gonna do the same thing, but on the PlayStation and Xbox stores, because you know how long people have been waiting for that. I can't make anything. I have too many hats. Too many hats. If GTA didn't allow purchases till release day, I do remember. I still feel like people are still going to buy the game on launch day. I still feel like people are going to do that, even though you do have the opportunity to buy them before release day. But I still feel like the servers are still going to fall that day regardless. Do I want to buy it at the moment? Not currently. I'll probably just wait for the hype to go down and such. I'll wait for the hype to go down, and also, I'm more uh I'm more used to being on computer. I used to play on console. Then I got my first laptop, and then I just started liking it so much that I just couldn't find a way to go back to console. And here we are on another computer, from computer to computer. Online stores be completely shut down for probably 3 days. Upmost, yeah. Or the PlayStation Network crashes. And console and laptop. Same here. Same here. Uh, the other person in the chat is using the computer that I first bought when I got my first paycheck. They're using that computer, and then I bought this one from the job that I'm currently working. Which they both almost costed around the same amount. Yay! Okay, sell that. Don't I have one? I'm not sure what can I do with the rest? From Okay, buddy. No, it's not Temu. It's not Temu. It's not a Temu computer. The computer that you had before, it was definitely from Temu with a mix that it had in it. Jesus. It was a horrible mix that computer had of DDR3, some power supply that you couldn't even find in Google on your browser. You couldn't even find it anywhere. That is a Temu computer. Jesus. Place out there. I might give this I might give that a try. The one that I got my hopes up. Please don't get a computer off Temu. God, that would be funny. That would be funny. I bought computer parts off Temu, and we're gonna see if we can run GTA 6 on it. GTA 6. Yes. That would be horrendous, but funny. Okay, let's sell all of that. I feel like someone's gonna do that. I'm gonna be real. I feel like someone's gonna do that when GTA 6 is available for computer. I feel like someone's gonna do that. Someone's just gonna have that ready to go. Someone's just gonna have that on the go, man. Okay. Reforge. Let's reforge this. Mythical, baby. Yes, mythical. Oh, hey, Yanchi, welcome back. How you doing? Ooh, calming, breath potions, a bunch of stars, and cinnamon rolling. Javideo RTXL 9000. Oh, alright. Did complete Sonic Frontiers the other night. I had the game, I wanna play it. I love the music. I love the music on Sonic Frontiers. I haven't played it, I really wanna play it. Fuck! Okay, Yanchi. We have moved out of hard mode. We moved out of hard mode. We moved onto hard mode. We went out from pre-hard mode to hard mode. Surprisingly, we did end up beating the wall of flesh on the first try. So now we're just collecting 2 or 3 things to see what we do. You recommend the game? Awesome. Sonic Unleashed. Ah, it's my favorite game. Out of the Sonic games, it might be my favorite game. Sonic Unleashed. That's it. You're gonna play once you beat Terraria. No excuses. To play Sonic Frontiers. She. maybe. You do have to keep in mind we still gotta finish Deltarune. I'm about to go to the last boss in Sonic Unleashed. I love that game. Uh, thank you for the hearts, guys, over here on TikTok. Appreciate it, and the ones that are still watching. Surprisingly, why? Why are you here? Why, man? I have You know that I have mixed feelings about the one on the Wii. I still have the mixed feelings about the Wii version. I don't know. I grew up with the Xbox version, but I don't know. Trying the Wii version, it just wasn't for me, man. It switched so much stuff. It switched some of the stuff, some of the stuff that you do in the Xbox 360 one. I don't like it. I just don't. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Hmm? Do better. Okay. I mean, I still love the game, but if I were to pick on where to play it, it would most likely be the Xbox 360. Because that's the one that I grew up with, and it's the most memorable one for my own. You know. Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do? Okay, I'm not sure what ore I'm getting next because it only said palladium. PS2 slash Wii, Xbox 360 slash PlayStation 3 are different. Okay. You're sleeping on the couch for Mud Sonic tonight. What? What are you on about? Material. What can I make this into? Oh no, that's melee. I don't want to make a melee thing. I should change this. Yeah, I gotta remove the lucky horseshoe soon. Could take it over by line. Hammer time! Bang! Man. Okay. Do we have... Yanshi, are you still there by any chance? Or did it disconnect you? I can't tell from the I can't tell if it's broken over here. By him. Huh? What I do? What are you dragging me into? What did I do, huh? Into orbit. Let's cool. Wait. Go up here for a second. We'll just fight harpies here. Alright, there is ore that I haven't been able to collect, but I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, what the hell? Got my cat on my bed. She near me knowing she goes to the bed today. Same here. Hope it goes well for your cat. Everything checks out and such. Ooh, this one does more damage. What the hell? Hmm? Oh. Thank you, Faith. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie. All of you have just made my night, to be honest. You guys here, the ones on TikTok. You guys have literally just made my night. I appreciate it. Oh, I can mine it now. What's this? Lifesteal. Oh, I have lifesteal. Since when? Since when do I have lifesteal, huh? Wow, thanks. Thanks for the comment. Right? You suck. Oh, there's another ship. There's another ship here. What do you drop? I gotta find out what the other one dropped. You'll be good. It'll take a bit to understand my typing. I ain't got the grammar. You would have to college. Oof. Hey, don't worry about it, Faith. My grammar sucks. My grammar is just horrible. So, what did I do? Grammar gets worse after midnight speaking. It's about 3 a.m. Yep, pretty much. It's also 3 a.m. over here as well for us. Oh, alright, what can I make with this? Oh, the book! I can make the book. The mix of the fire and ice book. I wonder what I can make with this ore. And what does this do? Oh, it says something about flight. 0.83% seconds of flight time. You slowly recover flight time while in air, well, not flying or gliding. What are the ancient relics? Okay. First and only language. Faith, don't worry. It happens. Also, don't feel like that. I'm probably worse, cause we know 2 languages, and I suck at the grammar on both. So don't feel bad about it. I suck at my own language, and it's Spanish. Then my dumb mind wants to learn my friend language. Tag along. Oh. Okay, how am I being a liar? You know my grammar is not that good. It's not good at all. On both languages. Eh. How am I lying? Okay, how many do we have? Oh, we don't even have that many feathers. Sure, buddy, sure. Okay. Philippines. Okay. But I wonder. Oh, he stopped. Oh, he stopped at some point. Oh, when did... Ah, I didn't get to see when he ended it. No! I didn't get to see when he ended it. The only language he don't speak is Spanish. Often. Yeah. It's so weird for me to speak my own language that even my parents, or when someone walks into the room, when they usually hear me just talking English, they say it's so weird to hear you talking Spanish when you usually just talk English. It's just weird. I'll probably do that out of habit. Uh, I feel like I forced. For my end, I would probably just say I forced myself, because I used to watch videos from this well, from this YouTuber called, well, I still do, from this YouTuber called Banos Gaming. Like I used to watch him from like back in the day. I didn't understand it back in the day, but it still made me laugh, and I just kept watching it, and then I just started learning to speak English from them, which there's that. And here we are now, that I'm capable of, you know, actually being able to speak English because of them. Yes, yeah, I agree. It is a great skill to have. There's I have family members that, well, yeah, I have family members that live in, like, I think near New York, and then I also have uh other family members that live in Pennsylvania, but those ones specifically want to take me to there. They want me to go to Pennsylvania specifically because they say that my English is uh good for them. It would be nice when you was vice versa. I mean, okay, Faith, a fun fact about us. Uh, I'm Puerto, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican. But the thing is, top-notch quality. Why? Uh, I'm Puerto Rican, but you probably can't even tell from, let alone from just hearing me talk English. But when you hear someone that is also Puerto Rican, you can tell by the tongue. You can tell by the way that they're speaking. But when I ask people about it, hmm, surrounded by corn. Huh? Okay, I'm not sure if I think it's that type or the other type. If you could enlighten me, in case I think of the wrong thing. Which I'm still thinking it's the other thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. But yeah. Uh, I'm a Puerto Rican here. People say that I don't sound like one because of the English. Eh. Dirty man. Huh? What? What the fuck? Too many guards. No, my bad. Too many cards against humanity. I see. Oh. Oh, what happened? It's okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Too many cards against humanity. I've actually never played the game. I've actually never played the game myself. I'm not sure if I ever will. Maybe if we just get a bunch of friends in just one place, and then we just pap the game for some reason. Maybe we'll try it. I don't know. Okay. I do gotta look. Where did it drop? Unfinished coloring book. Again. Yes, he did. What? What do you mean? We never actually played the Cards Against Humanity. The game. We've actually never played it. Uh, where was it? I think I lost the item. I'm not lying. We've actually never played the actual game. Not sure if we ever will, to be honest. I mean, it was kind of bad. It wasn't that good, but, you know, still. It wasn't even the actual thing. Okay, party pooper as you're throwing me under the bus. As you're pretty much throwing me under the bus. Damn. He hasn't said anything different yet. Has question Discord profile pic. Profile pic. What uh, what frame did you get? Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Sorry about that. What? What? No, no, no. That my dad's leaving. My dad's leaving for work. I heard the vehicle getting turned on, so and leave the door open. Well, the zombies open the door. I don't know what you want me to do. What did I miss? What did I miss from you guys? Welcome back, loser. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay. I can't read everything you guys have said, so I gotta open this. Discord frame to chicken nugget. Oh, this. What the fuck? Near death to a slime. Oh, oh, okay. Why are you slandering me in the live? Why are you slandering me in the chat? Surprisingly, no. Even though I should just be sleeping. Surprisingly nothing. And maybe I'm going later, maybe I'm not, because he said something that potentially... I don't know, seems that my mother's gonna go do it instead or so. She's going to go to the place, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be still staying. There seemed to be a change of plans, supposedly, or something like that. So I'm not sure till it is later. I should be asleep, but who needs sleep? I know, right? Right. uh, uh. Oh, right. How many do I need? Ooh, I could potentially make that. Ooh, okay. Wait, where's the book? Where's the book? Is it not here? Hmm. If you go there by 4-ish, would be nice. I'm going to an ice cream store. Probably gonna be fine to go to the forest. Oh, wait, copying everything. What? What I do to you? Huh? Just what? What the fuck? Okay. Where's the ore? Here it is. Plus. To be honest, the lowest amount of sleep I've gotten has probably been around 3 to 2 hours. Yay! That sounds horrible, I know. Eh. It's Essence of Havoc. Okay. It's a red one. The Essence of Desolate Creatures. Okay. Got you. Got you. I don't know why I would want to make that. How am I lying? Huh? 12 hours and 3 days because I was playing Terraria for 36 hours. Gee. Jeez, man. Faith, I see that you were on the grind. I can see that you were in the grind. But my games. For shell phone. Ah, for the shell phone. Went through the entire crafting tree to get that. And that was reasonable. Wait, how do I... Oh. How many can I make? 42. Let me grab one. See what I can make. See if it's better. Where am I going? Here we go. I also gotta make wings. But I don't think I can make any wings because I don't think I have enough souls. Is this better? 7 defense, 6 defense. That's kind of not. That's kind of not better, you know. Then we decided, hey, let's go face Duke right after Wall of Flesh. that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a great idea. Going after Duke after Wall of Flesh, which, to be honest, I actually haven't attempted that. Now that you mentioned that, I've actually never tried to do that. We didn't last long. Oof. I should actually try to do that eventually, though. Now that you brought it up, I should try to do that eventually. You should do it. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. All right, boys, we got some wings now. We can fly, kind of. Okay. Do we make that? Can we still make the book? Oh, we have enough for the book. Just any gun? Can we? Is it a material? It is not a material. I'm good. I don't want that. Okay, this one's a material. What could go wrong? Tough it up, soldier. What can I make with this? That's a tactician's trump card. Okay. You did not become an angel with the wings. Deltarune Bomb. What? What the fuck? Maybe I'll use this. It bounces off. At least one time. I don't know. I did want to give other weapons a try. I don't just want to, you know, use this weapon for eternity until it comes the time that I have to, you know, change it. Sleep is getting on you. Because I'm fumbling my own words. Is that why you're saying that? Is that why you're saying that to me? Is that why you're saying that? Not cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Trying to debate what I play next off my backlogs. They'll sleep in your Terraria bed and dream up a Terraria. Are you making fun of my bed because it's a sofa bed? Are you making fun of it because if you look at it from a certain angle, it looks like a Terraria bed? If you think about it. You're rude. I'm probably gonna put this away. I mean, if you think about it, it looks like a Terraria bed. From a certain angle. Ooh. Oh wait, already had that. Even worse, a Minecraft bed. Not really. Looks like a Minecraft bed too. Huh? Wait, now that I have the wings, the boots are kind. Faith. Okay, I have a question. When you get wings, do you keep the boots on or do you not keep the boots on? What do you do? Because for some reason, sometimes I just, uh, because sometimes I take off the boots and then I just keep the wings on. Speaking of Minecraft, I haven't logged onto my personal. What the hell? What the hell? Wings, feathers. Good. I keep both, mainly for lava walking and stuff due to need in the moment. Okay. Okay, I get you, I get you. I don't know, sometimes I just do that, but like not all the time. I do that like in certain situations. One would be like the Empress of Light, and then uh the other one would be Moonlord. I did attempt trying to do the Empress of Light in daytime. I succeeded one time. Just one time I succeeded in doing that. Just one time. Just to get that summon. What? No, I did do it. It was in the summoner. It was in the summoner world that I did. Could be worse. After I beat 600, I beat the boss that dropped 12,000 Geo. Think about the money though. The money. Terra Prisma, my favorite summon. I like it. Swords, go! Right. It is the one of the OP's summons alongside the dragon. You can just make the dragon pretty long and then boom. He can just keep hitting the enemy if he just keeps going through the dragon. You ain't getting none. What? No, I know that I'm not gonna get one because I'm not doing the summoner. Is it slowed? Yeah, it feels slowed. Silk Song and its poor economy. It really has a poor economy, let's be real. Some places look really good and then some other places look really fucked. We don't talk about we don't talk about the swamp area. Yes, you are. Even reading chat. Hey! I'm trying to keep an eye on you guys and everybody that enters. Can I not do that? You got a problem with it? Bottle water. Yeah, bottle water. I know there's also an area next to bottle water, the one with like the ghost. I don't know, that it felt so random. To be honest, it just felt so random. I know that it was like it was your imagination, but I don't know. It felt so random. It felt so weird. Like I'm talking about the enemy. It felt so weird. It felt so weird to me, man. Want to get the reef. In that bad. No, I suppose, but I'm not good when it comes to platformer games. I suck. I suck at platformer games. I mean, one example could be Celeste with how many deaths I have on that game. It's a good game though, I'm not gonna lie. I still gotta go back and finish episode chapter 8, I think. I know there's more. I know there's like more levels, but I gotta go find hearts or so like that. I randomly got sent a message on Discord. Really? My hands were shaking so when I released that song. I have 3. I don't know. Maybe don't engage if they look fishy or something. I remember when I made it to the gate for Act 2, and I had no clue about it, and then it says Act 2, I'm like, that was all Act 1? Everything I just did to this point was Act 1? What the fuck? Man. And then the way to get to Act 3, because I thought I was done with the game, but no, there was actually more stuff to do, which I just had to keep exploring deeper. Did you die twice? I believe I believe so, yeah. You wanna know what's the funny thing? I died to the explosion. One of those deaths were to the explosion at the very end of the fight, and I was pissed. I was pissed. I know there's like a meme within the community of like someone that another person that streams or like that they predicted their own death within the game. That happened exactly how it happened to me. That they were going to die to a boss after they finished, you know, defeating him. And the boss was gonna blow up. Well, they weren't wrong on any of that. They weren't wrong on any of that. That was your next question. Well, I answered it for you. Man. Well, it sucked, but you know, yeah. Hey, I got another chance to fight him. My least favorite boss, Savage Beastfly. I might have to agree. I might have to agree on that one. Man. I feel like pretty much it's someone who joined your server. Oh. Oh wait, really? We got a new person? A new person in the server, huh? That's so odd. That's so odd. Then I found a way to then I found a way to cheese it second fight by not being on the screen. Oh, okay, okay. Uh, I don't know. I'm not. Okay, no, I'm not sure if it's an actual person or so. I don't know. That's very odd. I'm not gonna lie. Someone joining. Last no, last time someone joined, it was because of Deadlock. Because I was playing Deadlock, then they went on to my thing. I don't know. Maybe it was just someone random watching. I don't know. It could also possibly just be someone trying to. It could also possibly be just someone trying to get a commission or something from the likes of it. I don't know. That was the first perk. Morefly, I let the helper just do all the work by just going to the corner of the room, and I go to the bathroom. Found Morefly dead when I came back. I have a feeling that it's a person trying to get a commission. Okay, guys. Bye. No. I mean, Faith did say they had a chicken nugget. They had a chicken nugget profile thing. What? Why do they do that? Why? Bro. Why? Just please. I'm not looking for a commission. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why you fumbling? What? Hold on. Let me verify. Hold on. That's odd. Wait, then how? How the hell did they join? How did they join? No, why am I opening again? Wait, what? As you can see. Uh, um, so let me get this straight. They somehow joined the server like it was nothing. Huh? I don't know. I don't know, that's the thing. You know what's the funny thing? I still haven't removed the other person from the server. But like they haven't even bothered me again, so like they're just chilling there. The person's just chilling in the server like it's nothing. I don't know. This could be weird. True, and facts. They do be weird. Maybe this are sensitive. Okay, no. Here's the thing. You can only join the server specifically from the invite. Because remember what I did last time? If people join by the link, they automatically get a role, a specific role. They join by the role. Well, the link with the role. My bad. I don't want to click on that link. Okay. Hmm? Oh shit. Hey, hey, another member. Let's go, Faye. let's see what they say. Renesia, huh? Okay, they said just wanted to ask if you're somehow interested to have any artwork done for yourself. It's just, I'm a small artist looking for a commission. Don't want to bother you, just try my luck. If you're interested, they can show you some of my projects. Here's my Twitter, check it out as well. Why don't you have it linked to your... Okay. It looks kind of legit, that's the problem. It looks legit. Hold on. We'll just search up their we'll search up their account. I'm gonna type the name. No, it's my server. It's my server. What the fuck? Who is this? What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, what's hold on, guys. Renesia. It has two R's. Add Renesia. uh oh. Okay, I'm taking a look, but I don't know. I got a spam called unclaimed debt during fish run. What? What? Yes. We're calling about some debt. You you have it unclaimed. You haven't claimed it. What the hell? uh. Okay. I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to say, guys. What the fuck? Well, if it doesn't look that. Mm, leave this camera back. Look, I don't know. Okay, their Twitter. Okay, their Twitter. Actually, not sure if I'm supposed to. If I'm allowed to just say that on TikTok. You're not giving much info. Okay. The blue app seems to be legit. The blue app seems to be legit, but like I can't tell if it's generated drawings from the way that they are. You know, I can't tell. I can't tell from the way that they are. Hold on. Okay, I'll just send it to you from the one that I found. Look. Click on that, or you know, tap on that, and you tell me. I'm not sure if I could say that. That's the thing. I'm not sure if I could even say. I'm not even sure if I could say that. So you could take a look for yourself, since you draw, since you draw. Hey! You draw. You should be able to, you know, make a better judgment out of it. What if I get hacked? I didn't send you the link that they sent me. That was specifically me searching them up on the Blue app. That was me specifically searching them up on the Blue app. And it's an actual account. What the fuck? Don't blame me. I didn't send you the link that they sent me. I searched it up myself. Okay. Just put everything in there. Da. What can I make? Can I make the ring thing? I can. I guess I'll keep it around. Like, it doesn't look that generated, if you can get what I'm trying to say. But I still feel like it's generated. So the problem is it won't tell me where they where they came from. You know? It won't tell me. I mean, from the red app, there's nothing. Realize I was the wrong person. Huh? Uh, but what do you think? From the abyss. Huh? Uh, where should I? How so? What? Because of the profile? Is that where you're gonna go? Is that what you're gonna say? From the profiles? Okay. I'm not sure if I can make better armor. I don't think I can make better armor at all. It did say that I do fight. Well, no. Said Roxanne said the cryogen, but that's when they thought that I was doing. That's when they thought that I was doing. Well, that I was already in hard mode. A shuttle balloon. Oh, I already had it. Okay. Where is it? Here we go. Download. You don't have it installed? That you did. Since you managed to see some. Okay. Is the key here. What do I need? I need Souls of Night 5, 5, and then 8. Got you. And then I need to get some. I think in the Brimstone area? I think I need to get some in the Brimstone area. So I gotta go over there. Verify. I went through my phone. Huh? What? Bruh? What the fuck? There's still a storm going. There's still a storm brewing over here. You know, I'm kind of feeling hungry. That might be bad. Well, the music changed from the one that we had earlier. It's more It's more calm, I'm supposed to say the least. A frost staff. Ooh. I might use this. Bang, bang, bang. The problem is I don't want to go in and then trying to make something to eat in the kitchen and then my mother waking up. Souls of Night. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, that looks weird. Is that from the perforator? That looks kind of weird and dope at the same time. Is this still enchanted? It's still enchanted. Do I defeat the cryogen? And then that gets removed? Or maybe I open that with the cryogen key. Which kind of doesn't make sense. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Okay, what do you mean? He'll pay. Okay, buddy. Wait, do we even have Waffle Houses here? Because I feel like all we got is Dennis. All we got is Dennis. Do we even have Waffle Houses? Why did you make something to eat then? Like I said, I don't really want to go in and then try to. My mother wakes up in the middle of it. Wakes up in the middle of it and starts asking questions. Why you up at this hour? Type thing. Which I'm grinding, mother. I'm grinding. Alright, we also have IHOP. Yes, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Faith is hungry. We're all hungry. We're all hungry here. We're all just hungry, man. Earth Elemental. I have a feeling I have this fading away slowly without a trace. Nah. You never know. Maybe it is. I probably only eat it at Dennis. I can't remember if it was IHOP or Dennis, just one time. Specifically just one time. Other than that, never. Never anymore in my life. I think it was a Dennis. I think it was a Dennis because of the shape that it has behind the letters. And it was also yellow. Pretty sure the Dennis thing is also yellow. Like the background off behind the words. Fuck. Magic mirror. Okay, we got a bunch of souls of night. We got some ichor as well. I'm not gonna take that as a compliment. Why you bully me? Why do you bully me? Ah, fuck. Why you bully me? Good, because it wasn't one. No, no, I don't. What do you mean? Wake up. Wake me up later. I'm Okay, now that I'm probably just gonna remove that person, and I'm gonna remove the other person that's just been chilling in the Discord. They just been chilling in the Discord. Let's. Uh, guys, do we ban them or do we just kick them? Because I'm not sure if they're actually going to try to join back again. If I kick them, but they wouldn't know that. Or should we just ban them to make sure? We cook them. I'll take I need a burger. I also need a burger. I feel like that would just fill up my stomach right now. A burger. Hey, good for you, Faith. Money. Money, cash money. Okay. Suspicious. Ban. Yeah, this person was trying to get a commission, right? I gifted 2 games today to 2 friends. Wow. Hey, what a good friend. Oh, shh. Uh. Okay, okay. What do we do about the other person? Because this is the message that they sent me like a month ago. Hey there, I saw your profile on the server and it looked really cool. That's why I messaged you. I hope you don't mind. That's it. That's the entire message. That's it. Nothing else. Literally, that's the entire thing. It didn't even sound for like a commission or something. Which, to be honest, I just ignored it because I thought it was just for the commission. No, legitimately, that's it. No, and the thing is, okay, you can't blame me. They appeared out of nowhere. There were no servers that I'm in, and this was literally the first person that joined when the server was still trying to be, you know. Okay, you can't blame me. You can't blame me. This was a month ago, by the way. That was a month ago. No, literally, legitimately, they said nothing else. They just said that. But their account seems to be... Is that because they were a follower? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they just appeared out of nowhere. No, but the thing is, when I look at their profile, they look like an actual person because they have games that they like, they have favorite game, they have games that they want to play. Like they look like a legit person. That's the problem. I think it might be a legit person, and their account was made like uh 2 years ago. W text just to never be seen again. They do. Well, every once in a while when I do go into the server, I do see them on. Want to gatekeep the games that they play. No, no, I'm not. No, it's just. I honestly, the way that the conversation started, or the message that they sent, I thought they were just going to try to get a commission out of me. Like the 18th game. Okay, that's on him for some reason being dumb and forgot that he was displaying that to people on both Steam and Discord. So there's that. He has a goldfish ring. True. Okay, let's go back up. I think we should have enough to make this thing. We have barely even used half of our storage. Honestly, I do say if they have nitro active, they are normal, not hacked, or a commission scammer. Like I have a few friends I only stick to when wanting something. I just say not to anyone else. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised from her, to be honest. I, 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 I feel you, Fox. I feel that. Fuck, Faith. My bad. Faith. I feel you. Let's go. Let's take example. What? But what's that supposed to mean? I get commissions from. I don't know what you're trying to say from there, but I get my commissions from. You know, from Bijan. So I don't know what you're trying to say there. Ooh, for a second there I thought I was going to spawn. For a second there I thought I spawned into the destroyer. Nah, be different. Force, what? You like painting games. I'm not sure. I also do want to potentially I I want to potentially do two things. I want to stream myself beating Dark Souls. I I have all three games and Elden Ring. And then I also want to potentially do a somewhat of a marathon in October. Like also play scary games, but also do a marathon of the Resident Evil games. Have you ever played Rain World? No, I have not. Do I have it? Hold on. I do have the game. I do have the game. I haven't played it. Is watching him suffer count? Bruh. What the hell? What the hell, guys? Okay, no. I do have the game. I do have Brain World in my library. I recommend opening it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm doing one exactly. Platform. I want to make some platforms. That's what slug cats are from. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is the slug cat from the thumbnail? The white little creature? Ah, okay. Okay, I got you now. I got you. Do I have that already? Or do I not? I just placed that in here. Give me this. Make more. All I would say is there is 9 companies to play in Rain World, if I counted right. Okay. Bass statue, campfire. Campaigns, me terrible. It's fine, it's fine. I get it. What am I missing? Potions. Yes, potions. What potions can I make? I can't make swift. Oh, never mind. I can make swiftness. Make 5. Bro, get away. Make 5. We don't have any. Make 6. Make 6. Oof. Yep, oh well. Honestly, starting to feel the same. Watch him say the same thing. Okay, well, I'm sorry I don't meet up to your expectations. Okay. I'm just a normal. I'm just a normal guy. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Take that. Take that. Life Force, endurance. Do I eat one? Stellar improvements to all stats. Sure. Actually, let's try one. I want to see if it's good. But what else do you want me to say? I'm pretty much a basic guy. I got nothing special, man. I don't know what else you want me to say. Did I bring the key? Yes, I did bring the key. You got anything else to say? One of these days I want to set up and enjoy a picnic. Back at home, I'll occasionally enjoy them with a close friend of mine. It was always really fun. The lush scenery, the sumptuous food, the warm sunlight. It'll be wonderful to experience something like it again. If I stopped talking, I probably passed out, but thanks for remembering my name better. Faith, thank you for, well, also thank you for making my night better. To be honest. it was better than trying to strike up a conversation with potentially just myself. And I hope you rest well, and you have a good day, and you have a good day later, and a good night. No. Thank you once again for dropping in. What? What? I'm just being honest. What? You don't like you don't like that? Yeah. And don't worry, Faith. Anything to get you out of the depresso. Depresso. Just making sure you know if you see my message. No. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, well, my phone turned off. Fuck. Fuck. Well, my phone lasted for 4 hours and a half. So there's that, guys. I did. My phone was fully charged. Not like I fell asleep living screaming video games before. Yeah, Jesus. Oh, wait, what's that? Armored what? Armored the Aurora Spirit. Never mind. I was so off with the name. Liar. Huh? Why are you calling me a liar? Let's make it right here. That should be fine. I think they were playing Get Over. Ah, I remember that game. What a game. I ended up waking up after 3 raids. Did they have the notifications that loud? For raids? Oof. I I remember that I fell asleep on someone's stream, and then when I woke up, I was in a Japanese art stream. I don't know why, and I don't know how I got there. I don't know how I got there to begin with. Oh, okay. An ice... What? Ice what? Clasper. Ancient ice chunk. Iconic. Metaverse. Okay. No, but literally, I remember it wasn't even that long ago. It was like maybe like a week or two ago. Literally, I fell asleep. I wake up, and I'm in a Japanese stream somehow. Not sure how I got there. From an English stream, I somehow made it to the other side of the fucking platform. I don't know why. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how that hard. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Okay. We're gonna do this boss fight, and we're gonna leave it here because it's 5 in the morning already. Okay. Could be worse. I guess so. Yes. Where is he? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. So I gotta break the thing that they have. I don't feel like I have strong weapons for this. I feel like I don't have strong weapons for this at all. Because I'm barely doing any damage whatsoever. We're barely down 10%. I don't like your character froze by smiling. It looks forced. Well, that was the last frame. I'm sorry. I can't really change it. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, will we get our first adrenaline? Yes, we got our first adrenaline. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go. That was the first one we got to use in this run so far. Dude, but oh, what the hell? It charged that thing. Wait, that music sounds cool though. The music sounds good. The reason why I had the music low is they said that it was too loud, louder than me, so that's why I had to lower it. We've barely done 20%. Ah, man. Awesome. For some reason, I feel like the imps would do more damage. I feel like fire weapons would do better. I feel like. How would you know if your girl texted you good morning? I don't know. We'll find out. Come on. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need better weapons. But hey, I haven't died. Yeah, no, not good. I'm using it instantly. If I don't, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, they got the thing again. I gotta destroy it before they start. Oh god, no. I don't want them to rush into me. Whoa. What? Why is there a snowstorm now? I could potentially have this. It's just I don't think I do enough damage. I don't feel like I should be doing this fight right now. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this fight. With how little damage I do. But who knows? Maybe I'm supposed to do the fight like this. I feel like I'm getting a little better at dodging. Maybe. I'm not sure. Lock in. I'll try. Ooh, I'm using it instantly. I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it, bro. I don't want to lose it. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, there's a sky island up there. What does that do? Oh, he can TP. Okay, good to know. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Oh, that's a cool little feature. You can see the ice cracking. You can see the ice cracking on the boss itself. That's pretty cool. Oh shit. That's bad. That's really bad. I just noticed something. I ran out of potions. I just ran out of potions. I just ran out of potions. I ran out of potions. That means I gotta wait for my mana to regen. I should have restocked. But that's fine. That's fine. Is he just gonna keep doing that? If he just keeps doing that, then... Oh, I should be able to get guaranteed hits on him. Rage, baby, rage! Oh, that's so... I overheat in my sleep. Oof. The fan was off. Yikes. No. Come on. I gotta wait for my mana. No! Fuck! Ah, god damn it. Fuck. Top up, I lost. I gotta get more potions. I ran out of potions mid-fight. Ah, dang it. Do all the bosses with 5 summoners. That sounds like an interesting idea. But where would I get 5 people? Is the question. Where would I get 5 people? So can't tell what boss. Okay, so can't tell what is boss projectiles. That would be funny. At this rate, you might end up at 6. Huh? Let's look at the mage weapons. I feel like fire. I feel like fire items would be better against it. Yeah, I feel like fire stuff would be better against it. If not, the thing that we're gonna do is we're just going to collect. We're just gonna collect the essence, and then we'll probably just leave it there. Yes, we've been going for a while now. All right. What, you want me to try again, and depending if we win or lose, or just leave? Is that what you prefer? I think I get the essence in the brimstone area. I feel like that's the one place I could get it. Also because of the color of the essence. One more try and I'll just leave it there for now. You don't want me to do another try? Just leave it there. And then just try later again. Where is the brimstone area? Are we close? Okay, yeah, we're almost there. From the looks of it. I just need a more powerful weapon. And we should do better. Welcome back, Faith. We're going to the brimstone area. To potentially make that that new book with a mix of the ice one and the fire one. I don't know what that does. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Hey, they drop it. Essence of Havoc. Renegade Warlock. What? Okay. I don't know what the idol does, to be honest. I don't remember how many I need, but I'll bring like 10 or 15. I'll bring around that amount. I do like these. I do like the look of these plants. I really do. That's 4. Okay. Can I pick this up? What is that? Oh, that's a chest. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, you can't reach me through the wall, pal. Can I break this? I can. Give me that. There we go. Oh, whoa, I got... Really? I got wings? Ain't no way. Flight time 60. What are these wings? What the hell? Whoa, 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 what is that damage? What is that damage? Take everything. I don't want that to hit me again. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Is this better? Is that better? What the hell is this? What the fuck? A Slagfire doser. And it's animated. A slurper pull. Shit. I could have fished in lava with this. Early pre-hard mode, early game. What the fuck? Come on. Oh well. I didn't know that was a chest. Nor I saw it to begin with. Is this better? No, that doesn't seem better. Actually, hold on, it might be. No, this one's better. Never mind. This one's better. I'm putting you in the chest where you belong. Ew, 118 damage. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. What the hell? Okay, what can we make this into? No. Okay, now this has piqued my interest. A water bolt, sea prism, and ectoplasm. Okay, we can't get ectoplasm yet. We can't get that. I'm gonna upgrade it. Well, more like reforge. We're gonna make it mythical. There we go. Also, Empress of Light Summon weapon does more damage than normal Terraria. Ooh, okay. 136 damage. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We're going back and we're gonna kick the Cryogen's ass. This time, hopefully. Yes. Okay, okay. We have a stronger weapon on us now. It should happen. Murder. Yes, we love murder around here. Heck yeah. We love killing gods. We love killing gods in this game. Come at us, boy. We're gonna kick your ass this time. Ooh, those numbers are looking promising. I'm not gonna lie. bang, 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 bang. Come on, baby. Come on. Ooh, okay, did not get hit by that. I'm surprised. Evade it before I get hit. I'm doing pretty good numbers, I'm not gonna lie. Well, most likely because it's mythical, but you know. Rage. Let's work on that rage, boy. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying to lock in mirror emo to the list. Maybe I should go and start putting on my emos. Okay. Actually, hold on. Just for the moment, just for that. Ah, fuck! Fuck! No! Damn it! Dang it. Nah, oh well. Fuck! He was about to die. Jesus Christ. Well, I tried. Nope, I tried. Oh well. Fine, I got. Oh, I'll just go to sleep. It doesn't say that I killed them. That's the thing. Ah, man. I mean, we could take a look, see if it potentially got lucky, but it doesn't say that I killed them, though. Why is there blue mushrooms there? Just on the floor like it's nothing. What the hell? I don't, I don't think so. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. You forgot to heal. I wasn't able to heal. It was on cooldown. I'm trying to avoid the little ice spikes. The little ice, the ice thing, the ice shots that he would keep shooting at me. Because he would set some up. But I feel like I kept getting hit too often though. Because of the little particles of ice that he kept spawning in. I feel like some of them were like targeting me automatically. Like they would change like their destination to just go onto me. Man. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I think I'll leave it there just for the sake of me going to sleep. Because it is late. It's about to be 6 a.m. soon. And I'm still fucking awake. That shit was fun. Try doing the boss off screen. No, I don't want to do the boss off screen. Then how am I gonna prove it to you guys that I actually did it? Also, everything that we've done in this world so far has been on stream. So far, I don't plan on playing on this world if it's not live. Live. Okay. 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 So we're gonna leave it here for today. Violet. What? I always break that rule. No, legitimately, I'm holding myself back. So I'm literally holding myself back so I don't play while I'm not live. But anyways, we managed to defeat uh two bosses. Let's just say that. We managed to defeat two bosses, which Deerclops, the Wall of Flesh. We almost got Cryogen, but I also want to make new armor, which I'm not sure what armor should I make to begin with, because it doesn't seem there's like titanium. Uh, but well, guys, no, no, Faith. Thank you for the company. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. Also, sleep well. Well, for everybody else, I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though for a bunch of it we didn't really do that much exciting stuff. Probably the last thing was the most exciting that we had. But I hope whoever's watching on TikTok, the red app, purple app, green app, I hope you enjoyed it. Even if you're just spectating, not a single word or whatever. But you know, I enjoyed that you stayed here with us, just watching this shit go down. But thank you once again, and we'll catch you on the next one. All right, bye bye. Bye.